Good evening all, good evening all, good evening all. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hold on. Good evening everyone, good evening everyone, good evening everyone. Inakwana inagejia, bagejia o. Zoom se abinsi. How's everybody? Make we come do small aproko. How are we all? Everybody, good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening. Make una hold on. I dey greet una as una dey greet me. Make una hold on. Hey, Carol, how are you, darling? Good evening. Sorry, just give me 1 minute. Now, I dey always find 1 minute. When I go no mind me. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Just bear with me. I'm always asking for 1 minute. You know me now. As I be asked for 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. 1 minute, Ishani. I think my baby 1 minute every second. I am all yours now. I will come that music now. Make una just wait. Make una wait. Now my trademark be this now. Now make I dey play music. I wan enter studio. Abi una no see the music wey I do for Pastor Kingsley ni. I wan enter studio. Pedicure was pedding. Una good evening. Pedicure was pedding. The pedicure was pedicuring. I do. Good evening, everybody. How are you all? I did Kinon Kurukwe. I ended up not doing manicure. I ended up only doing manicure. Tomorrow I'm going to go and do pedicure tomorrow. I want to do hold on. Tomorrow I'm going to go and I will take my feet. I'm going to the snail pedicure spa. Make snail go shop all my heels. Honestly, that thing is so good. I did the other time. I slept like a baby. I will go try am again tomorrow. I've booked a session. Make I go try am. You go shop my money. I no care. Na be the cocoa of the matter wey dey grand so. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I keep missing your call. No mind me. Abeg no vex. I've been in and out busy. Good evening, everybody. Without wasting your time, because if you like say the audio we will go listen to go long small. Without wasting your time. I'm sure you know this lady here. To be honest with you, I didn't really know her. In fairness, I don't know who she be. Snail pedicure. Now snail pedicure I won't go try tomorrow. Well, I'm going to go and do it. Not that I'm going to try it. I booked a session, so I'm going. I booked an hour session. Make snail shop on my heel. Make my heel begin dey fresh. Make her come house, come sleep like a baby. Yeah, now the musician woman be this. To be fair, I don't even know who she was. I just see her funeral this week. Yeah, it was this week. I saw her funeral. And what even drew my attention to her? To be fair, I don't know her, like I said. I just know some people they say Omoije Ojumi. I say, okay, oh. But you know me, I'm not so conversant. I know Tokwe Alabi. And the reason why I like Tokwe Alabi's song, and the reason why I like it is very, very reflective. I love reflective songs. Like, what's the name of that song? Nigba Timoro. You know, like her music, for me, I like her music because they're quite reflective. And I like very deep Yoruba music. Then, what's her name? Yinka Alasheyori. I like that Ayopeyo, ẹ ṣé Ayopeyo is very for me. Like I said, I love reflective songs. So that particular one, then ṣé Ayopeyo ni which other one? There's another one again. There's another one that she did, Ayopeyo and nígbà tí ò sí nǹkan kan, ṣé pé àyọpẹ́ tún lè yọ kìnìkan kìnìkan. Anyway, I shall like. There's these two songs I like from Yinka Alasheyori. Not necessarily for the I don't know. It's not necessarily for me. It's quite reflective for me. It keeps me grounded and very very reflective. So I like. Let me even see it. How come I've not played the music for a long time now? Let me see. What do I have it as? I can't even remember what I have the music as. Reflective mood. That's what Arojile, Ayopeyo and Arojile. I just love those two songs because it brings a lot of it's quite reflective. It keeps me grounded. Yeah, it keeps me grounded. I'm very very reflective. So I love those two songs. Then Tope Alasheyo Log. Oh, I don't know about. It's just those two songs I like. I like Ayopeyo for Yinka Alasheyori. I like ẹ ṣé Ayopeyo, ẹ ṣé Ayopeyo, ẹ ṣé Ayope. After all we've been through, Ayope padà yọ. I just like that song because it's quite reflective. For me, my journey in life, it keeps me grounded. I love reflective song. Then Arojile, Moro Arojile, Kiniko Kiniko Kiniko. I don't know the lyrics that well, but I just like it. It's very reflective for me. Yeah. And then Tope Alabi, I love Tope Alabi's song. Not all her song. Like Nígbà tí mo rò iṣẹ́ ìyanu rẹ láyé mi kíní kan. But I don't think, for me, it's not even about whether it's a Christian song or not. It's just that it's reflective. There are some songs you listen to and you can just picture your journey. You can picture where you are. It keeps you grounded in your reality. So that's why I like her song. And because it's Yoruba, like I love this deep Yoruba song. And there's also this song I like in Igbo. Ebube Chineke ịdị mma onye dị ka gị. Ebube Chineke, Ebube Chineke, Ebube Chineke ịdị mma onye dị ka gị. Ebube Chineke oyoma. Like, anyway, I dey go studio, I dey go enter studio. Mokuna no worry. I go enter studio, I go begin to release music. Yeah, I love that song. And which other one? There's another one again. Abio, Omori, where have you been? Then there's another one again. Which other one? You get another one. They have forgotten. There's another one again. There's another one. I love. Then I love this song. Uwe se papa, uwe se ovuime, uwe se. Where are my Esan people? Uwe se papa, uwe se. I don't remember Winners now. Yeah, those are Winners song. Yes, so I love very deep. And then I like what did they call it? Not Ewi, is it Ewi? When you do that deep praise, I love that deep praise a lot. Honestly, I need to go and understand. I want to understand the Jile Yoruba. I really really want to understand it. It's something I'm keen to learn. I like it's not necessarily obviously they've Christianized the whole thing, but it's not necessarily about there's a way you are praised, where your head goes sway, that kind of one. Anyway, so like I said, I love Tope Alabi's song. So Tope Alabi, yes, I know her. Then I know Yinka Alasheyori, but it's just those two songs I like, Ayopeyo and Arojile. But I like more of Ayopeyo. Ẹ ṣé Ayopeyo, ẹ ṣé Ayopeyo, ẹ ṣé Ayopeyo, ẹ̀mí àwọn wò, there's no wòlíì anywhere. Àyè ọpẹ́ ẹ padà yọ. Nígbà tó ohun gbogbo dojúrú, àyè ọpẹ́ yọ. And of course, that means a lot to me because, like I said, I lost my dad when I was 5. When I look back where like our life changed. Is 1981 will always be the 20th of July. 1981 will always be a precious date in our life because our life changed. Our life changed completely, and it changed for good. Yes, it was sad initially, but I'm grateful. When I look back, and I look at it, 1981, from London to Nigeria, and yeah, we're all young, and say as our papa just die, everybody come begin dey give us food. Na so we dey shop like pikin wey papa die, na so they dey give am food back to back. When you hear give them back to back they come carry food they give us. Na so we go dey shop food. Everybody dey. My mom was in the States of blessed memory. She was in the States, like serious state. In short, I will never forget. She was in a deep state. She was, the love of her life. That was it. Never to see him again. In 1 minute everything was fine. The next minute, here it is. Yeah, I love her song. They're so deep. Not all her songs. I think the one I just like is that Ayopeyo. Ayopeyo and Arojile. I just love those two. But the one I like, between the two of them, the one I like most is that Ayopeyo, because it tells a story for me, and it tells a story. And then Tope Alabi's song, You Are Worthy. You are worthy. Funny enough, that was what I was singing. I was singing that song, for my son's wedding. I was singing. It was just, I'm just someone that loves deep song. I love songs that have meaning. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Christian song. It's just something that has meaning to me. Anyway, so for this woman, Omoije Ojumi, to be honest with you, I don't know her song. I just know, people were saying Omoije Ojumi, Omoije Ojumi. So I was like, okay. And I remember me and Auntie were talking, and I said, I don't even know her. And that's the truth. I don't know her. I just know they say Omoije Ojumi. Anyway, I went to listen to the song. To be honest, it's not my kind of song, but it is what it is. So very relatable. Alicia Yori's song is very, very relatable. So I like it. So she passed away. They said she had a swollen leg. She was ill for a while, had swollen leg and whatever it was, and then subsequently, she. Exactly, that's myself as well. I only heard of her when she passed away, and I listened to her song, but her song is not my kind of song. You understand? So it's not my kind of song. So and I just kind of walked away. So then they did the funeral. I think they were supposed to do funeral, then they changed the date, and there was. So me, I just of course it's not someone I really know, so I wasn't really like I empathized with her, but I wasn't, I didn't really know who she was. So before we can say Jack Robinson, they now did a funeral. They did a funeral. And I remember there was a prophet. I think there was is it pastor or prophet? They said that one went to go and see her. Hey, Diaspora Diva, how are you, darling? So they went to go and see her. And I think they said the man prayed for her, where she will be fine, blah, blah, blah. The false hope they give someone who has maybe a long-term illness. I don't know what was exactly wrong with her. But what I read is that she had a swollen leg, and they could not explain the sickness. They said, from what AI said, they said it's a spiritual attack. In medical terms, please, those of you who are medical doctors, to the best of my knowledge, there's nothing like spiritual attack. There must be something. Maybe they were not able to diagnose exactly what it was, but to the best of my knowledge, I don't know. At least, to the best of my knowledge, I am not aware that there's something called medical spiritual attack. To the best of my knowledge, I might be wrong. But people who are medical professionals can correct me. Nothing is impossible to correct. I don't know it. I'm not in the medical field, so I don't know. Anyway, so the woman passed away. I thought as much too. Thank you, Diaspora Diva. I thought as much because, when they say spiritual attack, I'm like, okay. It's just like when they say somebody used Otumokpo. For court of law, you can't prove Otumokpo. It has to be something that happened. So what is it that happened? You have to name what it is that happened. Anyway, so you go to court and go and say it's village enemy. Who are the village? Who are the enemy? You go prove who they be. So this lady's she passed, and then they did the funeral this week, and I suddenly, what actually caught my attention. I will show you the videos. I think I watched a few of them. I will show you some videos and then we'll go ahead. So one thing I've noticed in funeral, oríṣiríṣi nìyẹn máa ń rí ní ọjọ́ funeral. If things are not properly managed, everybody will come with their own selfish interest. So this is I think this is a member of the family. Listen to what he said for the funeral.
Barely 2 days after her death, I saw online on social media invite for a burial ceremony, and I asked myself, I said, am I so useless within the family that I wasn't told? Who is the person just fixing just 2 days? Were they waiting for her to die? Those questions keep coming to my mind. I called my wife and she said she's not aware. Immediately, I had to take permission from work. I told my colleague about it. They said I should go home. I came home and I asked my senior-in-law, sir, what is happening? He said he was there when they talked about the burial, and he consented. And without any benefit of doubt, we all know the death of Sister Bumi pained a lot of us, but we are pained differently.
Yes.
You can't cry more than the bereaved. The way the immediate family are pained is different from the way our colleagues will be pained. And the brother was totally indisposed. I mean my senior-in-law, Brawale. He said at that moment, he doesn't know what to decide and what to do. He saw his younger sister being wheeled out of the hospital to the morgue. And I saw him and I demanded for the number of the person who stood as the forerunner of the initial preparation. I was given his number. As evidence, I still have his response to me. The first thing I did, I wouldn't want to barge into his privacy by calling him direct. Some people don't speak number they don't know. I sent him a message. And my message goes thus. I said, please, I greet you in the name of God. I am a member of the family of your colleague, late Sister Bumi Akinanu. Please, can you permit me to call you on phone so we can talk? His response was, I am not interested in your call.
Diaspora Diva.
And I didn't need it to go further. I sent him a voice note. In this voice note, I pleaded with him. I said, there are two persons you don't get mad with or get angry with. A newborn baby and the dead. And I said, for the sake of your late colleague, please, can you talk to me? He refused to respond to me. This was on Saturday, the week before they actually fixed their own burial. We waited. The next thing we did, I said, is there any, because I know it's a gospel association, and we know what gospel means. It's things of the Lord. And I said, is there any elderly person we can consult from the gospel word that can help us talk to this person so we could talk and reconcile the event by shifting the date a bit further? We all know that the initial date they fixed was supposed to be last week. shifting an event to the following week, is it that bad? So we were even thinking, instead of the Tuesday, shift it to Thursday, Friday, and Saturday that same week. So the elderly person we contacted called him, spoke to him, and he told the elderly man that Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ Bùnmi ni, which translated into, is it late Bùnmi's matter? He said, ẹ gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ Bùnmi, forget about it, he is not interested. And he banged the phone on the elderly man. I now told my in-laws and my wife, I said, we can do this ourselves. We can do this ourselves. And I told my in-laws, I said, this person is putting himself in the place of God. Maybe because there is no man that is indispensable, it is only God. So I felt, he could be thinking the family is so wretched, they can't bury their dead. And I said, my in-law immediately said, okay, let's have a platform so we can achieve this. I think our sister, who is a true member of the family.
Hey, Auntie Joy, good evening, ma.
And a strong woman from UK, the person of Mrs. Adekemi. We formed a platform, 6 of us. Myself, my senior-in-law, Mrs. Adekemi, Monisola, and my wife and her twin sister, 6 of us. We did the cost of everything. And I went to the cemetery at Aton myself. And I made negotiation. And the 6 of us were able to contribute over and above, without coming to the public for assistance, what is needed to bury her. We only need to inform and plead with other of our colleagues, because I will not say it is all the artists, other of our colleagues to honor her. And the next thing we started hearing is, in as much as we are trying to contact some persons, they will say we should go and meet that particular person. He has called them to disregard our call. Yes. And I said, okay, what about if my in-law, my late in-law is not as popular as this, and she dies? Are we not going to bury her? I said, if I
Abi, alaso jam.
We can go to any church. I trust churches and beg for pastors to come and honor us to bury our sister. They were obliged to it. Thereafter, we started planning. All of a sudden, we started seeing information online that the family are ruthless, that the family are giving problem. Please, for correction's sake and for the sake of God, Akinanu family is not a problematic family.
So this was the first video. Shabuna hear am. This was the first video I saw. That was, I think, the candlelight. I been wake keeping. I say, wetin be all this shalaye? Where did they shalaye? For inside person funeral, una dey do candlelight, una come begin dey use and dey settle score. So I just saw it. I thought, okay. Some families do half them. You know that, you know, remember Mr. Frank? Shana Mr. Frank be the name of that Shebina Mr. Frank na be the name of that remember that that comedian Mr. Frank. Some family do have them. Now I can't look, I say, oh my God, wetin be all this long story? The lady does not even need, you guys are giving her last respect. Surely you guys can even, when you reach house finish. Yes, Mr. Frank, shebi when una reach house, una fit go dey settle una score. People are there, you know, for wake keep. Why do you need to start trashing? You know, anyway, it was quite disgusting. So I saw it, I said, Now wow, this woman so much personal agenda, been a hidden agenda they call am. E dey grand. So I thought, okay, but why so much drama? If you guys could sort out yourself, why come out? Because I started reading that apparently when she was ill, they were coming out, they were, there were people were soliciting for money for her, blah blah blah. Anyway, this was what I saw. So it just kind of left a bad taste in me. I just walked and passed. But I was just kind of curious because I was telling, why do you feel this is the right place and time to have that kind of conversation or to have that kind of discussion? Surely after the funeral, maybe even if, maybe you guys and the colleague, you guys could go settle your scores or whatever it is that is the problem. That one waka pass. Anyway, so the next day, drama can start in full force. When you hear drama start in full force, drama started in full force. So the next day, before the next day, the daughter too decided it was her turn to talk. I mean, they gave the girl microphone. Everybody always had the hidden agenda. Now so the daughter come gbenu see Mikey too.
Every day she will call me, Jomiloju, promise me, you will make me proud. You will make me proud, promise me. Mommy, I promise, calm down, I will make you proud. I did not expect any of these things to happen, although she was saying it. And my mother, anytime she says something, it will surely come to pass. It will always come to pass.
As for long,
but I took it as something little. When she was, limping on the leg, Mommy, this is not normal. This is not normal. She'll be like, don't worry, I'll be fine. She has already planned everything down. She always told me, always make plans for tomorrow, because tomorrow is when you benefit. Things that you do today will picture tomorrow. My mother always had respect for people. She does not beg for money. You can never see her beg for me. She always work for her things. She will surely work for her things to make sure that she gives her children the best. She always said this, I live for my kids. She really lives for her kids. She basically lives for her kids. But now her kids have to continue where she left. And I promise, Mommy, I will take care of Bobby Williams King Adeoye. I'll take care of him, your baby boy. I'll take care of him so much. I'll make sure he will be what you always wanted him to be. A prayer warrior, a man, a responsible man. Not to be like...
Emphasis on responsible.
Round of applause to celebrate Jomiloju.
This was inside the Kingdom Porukwe. All of this was at wakekeeping. She said what she wanted to say. She even, I think there was one that she actually said he will be more responsible than their father. I say, Nino funeral na. Okay. So, why we never drink water, drop cup? So at the funeral, ni drama ba bẹ̀rẹ̀ lódindi. When you hear drama started lódindi. Here is the drama. Here is the beginning. So apparently, Brother Rotimi is the ex-husband. So apparently, the ex-husband is calling. He's calling from abroad. The ex-husband is abroad, so he was calling to speak to the children. Hey. This was at the funeral ground at the graveyard gangan. Na there all this drama. Remember, the drama don't start since the day before. They don't set the tone for the drama since the day before. Then the drama continued.
We have resolved that. We have resolved that. If that is what it is, if that is what it is, let that talk. Please, people. I want absolute silence, please. Absolute silence because she wants to talk to her father, and her father wants to pay last respect to her beloved wife.
To his beloved wife.
So the children want to speak to their daddy because their father is not in town. So the father wants to pay last respect to their mother. Okay. So please, absolute silence, please. Who has speaker already? Joju, collect the phone. Joju, collect the phone. Give Joju the phone.
He's not collecting. Oh no, gba phone.
Sorry, Richard.
Silence, please. Judge, what is going on? I call your school. Frontliners. I call you on that. And your mom went ahead and arrest all the police.
All of them are story they talk.
Please. This can be resolved. This can be resolved. This can be resolved.
The woman funeral. Now from wakekeeping, now they don't start drama. So the drama continue at the come. Before we come listen to the daddy. Nobody saw the dagboro. Evander only feed and co. Nobody saw the dagboro. Shengo. So this drama was what played out at the funeral. The drama actually started from the wakekeeping. Women, men, mothers and fathers, relationship or broken relationship. There are a lot of lessons to learn from this case. But we could wait first. So they started the tone of their wahala from the wakekeeping. Everybody felt the need to tell a story. And that story that they chose to tell, everybody, when there's a story, there is my side, there is his side, his or her side, and there is our side, and then there is the truth. Okay? There is the truth. And the problem is, you see, personally, I lost my dad when I was a child. And subsequently, I had to go and live, where I lived. There was a lot of drama. And I knew there were a lot of misinformation that was traded. Knowing, after we grew up, there was a lot of things that we discovered. Well, hey, unfortunately, during funeral, people, sometimes, it depends, sometimes drama unfolds. Okay? Drama unfolds during funeral. Sometimes it does. Even during wedding, some people feel the need to use that to settle scores. So the news that came out was Omoije Ojumi, apparently herself and the man, they are separated. Herself and the father of the children, so they have 2 kids. Herself and the man, they are both separated, and the notion is that the man moved on with his life. And from what we saw, from what people were saying on social media, you know, say when things like this happen, everybody go get opinion. And there's always different side of the story, but nobody knows the 2 people that are involved, Omoije Ojumi and her husband or ex-husband, whatever you want to call it. They are the 2 people that actually knows what the truth is. The 2 of them are the ones that really knows what the truth is. So the man, obviously, from the video call he made, I remembered I wanted to do a show that day, but I'm that kind of person. I take a step back because I want to understand the case, because I don't know the case. I don't know them well. So, but one thing that stood out for me was in the video, if you listen carefully, the video call, the man said, if you remember, he was saying it in Yoruba, he said, if you remember, I was trying to get in touch with you because the daughter had made a statement during the funeral, during the wakekeeping, that her father was not responsible for them, that it was only the mom who had been responsible in caring for them. So I'm guessing maybe that's what prompted the father's siblings to then obviously reach out to their brother or whatever it is, and they made the phone call. If you ask me, making that phone call at that graveside, was that the right place and the right time? My answer would be no. I think there's a better way. There would have been a better way to manage that conversation. But again, the question is, would they are the children allowed to see their father? What kind of relationship does the mother's family have with the father's family when things fell apart? Okay, so that's something. So, of course, to us who are outsiders, the question is, was that the right place to make that conversation? I would say no, given the traumatic way the boy responded. But then again, I took a step back and said, okay, could it be that it was a very messy separation? Because the man did say in that video, in the video call he made to the child at the graveside, and said, remember, I tried to contact you, but your mom got the police to arrest everybody in that school. The children are with the mom. Most likely, she has her own side of the story she told the children. And again, the kids will most likely be loyal to that parent that they are seeing day in, day out. Okay? I don't want to say what I want to say, but let me hold on. So, the man in question, I think is in the United Kingdom. I'm not 100% sure, but he's abroad. So the man reached out to a blogger on social media. There's a blogger, her name is Yeye Kudi. Let me get her name right. I think it's Yeye Kudi Talk Room. And the man did an exclusive interview there. That's the ex-husband of the ex-husband of Omoije Ojumi. The man did an exclusive interview where the man actually told his own side of the story. And I would like us to listen. It's slightly lengthy, but I think it's worth listening to his own side of the story. I get the fact, before you come for me and say, it's the man's narrative against the woman's narrative. The truth is, both sides deserve to be heard. Me, I don't know Omoije Ojumi, so I'm not 100% sure if she ever told her story or not told her story. But I looked at it, there was nothing to show. I looked online, there was nothing to show where she talked about. But please correct me, I might be wrong. To the best of my knowledge, I didn't see where she talked about her ex-husband. However, the ex-husband had his own narration to give. So let's listen to the audio. Auntie mi ekrole ma. Shalafia ma ekrole. So the man went on a blogger's one of the bloggers page on YouTube, on Facebook. Well, I saw it on Facebook, and that is Yeyekudi's courtroom, and voice credit to Yeyekudi's courtroom. What's the name? Yeyekudi's courtroom Facebook page, because that's where I saw it. So I'm going to be playing the audio from there. So let's all listen to the man's side of the story. That's the father, the ex-husband of Omoije Ojumi, and the father of the 2 children. So let's listen first, then we come back and discuss whatever it is. Please, I think the interview is in Yoruba. So please, if you can kindly do me a favor so that we don't stop and start and stop and start. If you can help us, whoever does not mind, if you can help us translate, or if you don't mind, after the interview, I can summarize whatever the man has said. So let's listen and tell me please if it's audible enough.
So
Okay.
I asked him if he can speak English. He's very good in speaking English, but I think he chose to speak Yoruba and said, you know.
So that's Yeyekudi's voice.
Put English, he put
So
English.
I started it from the beginning.
If you don't understand Yoruba, don't worry. You would understand it as we, you know.
So let's listen to the interview. So the interview has started now.
So, oh, sorry. I think that's. Okay. So, I'll be speaking in English now. Do you mind, or you want to speak in Yoruba? Which one do you prefer?
Máa fẹ́ Yorùbá tó ní nǹkan tó àtẹ̀ máa wọlé tó kàn wọlé
Okay.
bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá wa.
Okay. Ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Can you hear? I think the volume is loud enough. Can you hear?
Orúkọ mi ni Rótìmí William Adéoyè.
And how are you related to Omije?
Èmi ni ex-husband Omoije Ojumi Akínàánú. Gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Omoije Ojumi.
Ṣé ẹ fún mi ní permission láti record the conversation yìí?
Is the audio clear enough, please?
Yes. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ record ẹ̀.
Okay.
Ìjọba bá tẹ̀sẹ̀ pé àwọn tó bá mọ̀ mí kí gbogbo wọn dá sí i. Àwọn tó bá mọ̀ mí nínú London, everybody say their truth.
Okay.
Lewoliso, Abewudo, Kesmido, that's where Ibẹ̀yẹ ni mo gbé.
So the man is.
So àwọn tó bá mọ̀ mí kí gbogbo wọn dá sí i.
Okay. All right, sir. Okay. Mr. Rotimi, I want to... Sorry, we have a glitch there. YouTube, there's a glitch on YouTube. It has, sorry.
Yes, he said he's the ex-husband.
So I need to start all over again.
Okay.
I think...
So she's just starting. I don't want to miss it from the beginning. So the man is the ex-husband of Omoije Ojumi. I think Bumi Akila or something. And the man, I think the man is London-based.
The thing disconnected, Papa. I have to start all over again. I'm sorry.
She will start up in a few minutes, so let's hear. Thank you, Omoni. Thank you. So please just pay attention to Omoli's comments, please.
Sorry.
She's just trying to fix the...
Shola Kalejaye. Yeah, but it's people like you now that are saying that they should allow the woman rest. But do you think it's okay that if what the man is saying is regarding his children now feeling the way they are feeling towards him?
Hello, Tiny Tutu. How are you, sis?
As if the daughter said, irresponsible man. is that okay? That's why he wants to tell the world his own side. So it's now left for people like you now to judge if he's virtually irresponsible, or, maybe the daughter, since she was taken when she was 7 years old, may not know the exact story. So I think it's only fair we allow him say his own side of it. I'm going to play the daughter's this thing, I'm going to play the daughter's stuff, So, see, me on this platform, there's nothing like shutting people up.
You will get there soon.
I do not condone it, and I do not permit it. God forbid, if it was this man that something, we would allow Omoije to talk. If he was even a deadbeat father, we would allow her to air her own side too. We wouldn't say, oh, because the man is the one that is late. So I don't want feminism here. Yeah, no, YouTube has stopped. I think I'm back now. I don't want feminism here. I don't want feminism here. You people should stop. We can't live in a world where we always want to silence men. If the man is doing it right, we should applaud them. If he's not doing it right, we should castigate them. If the woman is doing it right, we should applaud them. If the woman is not doing it right, we should castigate them. So, stop. If you do not want to listen to the man, then leave the platform. Go. Let those that want to listen to the man, listen to him. I don't want anybody coming to type, we don't want to hear.
Diaspora Diva, you can say that again.
It is the man that is talking now.
I don't know. Then we never can tell. The wife could come and talk. I'm on a lookout as well. The wife's family can come and speak. I'm on a lookout. But the man said quite a lot. He said quite a lot.
I'm trying to see.
I just think it's fair to hear. I don't know. I don't know their story.
Am I back now? You people should always learn to listen.
Nǹkan tí feminism àdálẹ̀ Nàìjíríà agbára feminism kò ní ká.
Stop it. Stop silencing. Oh, if you can listen to your favorites when they talk, because they are men, you listen to them. What stops you from listening to this man? Because he's not a celebrity. I don't buy that, and I don't subscribe to that. Let him talk. If you don't want to listen to him, Alele, come out for here. I don't want anybody coming here to type. Hello, mommy, mo wa lórí show. I'll pay in later. So you understand? I don't want anybody coming here. I don't want anybody coming here to come here. Wait. Just wait. I'm sorting out the YouTube.
Holy Mary, good evening.
People should calm down, please. Emma Koroshin Bomi. Calm down. Especially those of you that have that common face here. I don't want that here. They
don't vex you. They don't vex them. Go easy, life show easy, man. Life show easy.
Stop it. If you don't want to hear it, then leave. Leave. John títorí Ọlọ́run. Leave. Àwọn kan ló ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn lọ sí what's the name? Agidigbo, Oríyọmí àti court gan. My father, after his demise, what she ṣẹjọ́ ní court I wonder báwo ni ẹ ṣe máa ṣẹjọ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá mi tó ti kú. So it's life. There should be fair hearing in everything. So people should please don't come here and be saying all those people's nonsense. Níbí báyìí.
Àti gbọ́ ma. Ẹ má bínú ma àti gbọ́. Oh yeah, let's continue. Let's continue. Thank you. She's there fixing. Ko easy.
Am I back? Kokoro Alate. Thank you. Am I back now? Please. Am I back? Because I got distracted because
You think God is connected?
Because YouTube got Am I back now? Okay, so YouTube we can continue, Abi?
Okay, I think she's
yes, main life matters. If it's celebrity now, you will hear them, they will be on the side of celebrity. So because this man is not a celebrity, we shouldn't hear him. We shouldn't hear his own side. No. Don't bring that to this platform. I won't take it. I won't take it from you people. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ dá wa lóhùn. Ní èyí àjọ àná ni wọ́n sin ex-wife yín. Okay. Òní ni wọ́n sin ex-wife yín. Now, a reason nìkan tó get of course the public worried. Agbọ́n tí obìnrin kan tó ń pariwo your father loves you. Your father loves you. A dẹ̀ rí agitation from Omoije ọkùnrin tó ń ṣàrùn wà agitated. Kò wà ready láti have it. What is it that why did they have to and of course we saw people typing.
So for those of you that just joined, this is we are listening to the interview of the ex-husband of Omoije Ojumi. He's the person interviewing him is Yeye Kudi Courtroom from Facebook. That was where I saw it anyway. Okay, so let's go.
Any mímọ̀ yìí ni. In fact, some people said it's one of your siblings, your sister. So, àtẹ̀túrí nínú fídíò yẹn tí ó àtúrí nínú fídíò yẹn tó ń gbọ́ràn pé ẹ try láti ní conversation video call, which was I think was kind of either rejected or skeptical. Ẹ fún wa, what is kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? That's it. Because so nǹkan tó ń kàn sí búra yẹn, but kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Why are people saying terrible things about you as per that video, Tari?
Fídíò tẹ́rí yẹn, n tó fa dáàsì ní tí ọmọ ẹ sọ ní àná. Tó bá yẹ pé ẹrí tí ọmọ ẹ sọ ní àná níbi service of son pé bàbá wọn fi àwọn lẹ̀ and is an irresponsible man. Pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá wọn ló ń tẹ̀kí àwọn látijọ́ ẹ̀ pé bàbá wọn fi àwọn lẹ̀. So.
Hello, that mom of 5. How are you, sis?
Just go and pay last respect. But immediately tí ọmọ ẹ ti sọ yẹn, tí àwọn family mi tí wọ́n lè kọ́ṣẹ́, tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan wà nílẹ̀, tí irọ́ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn ti pa àbúrò wọn ti pa fún wọn, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mú tọ́ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ rẹ́dí àti correct àwọn ọmọ. Because irọ́ gbogbo tí Bùnmi ti gbé sínú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, just like òun fúrúgbì àwọn fẹ́ máa bomi rin. So that's why I say no. Àwọn ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ mú tọ́ you people have to go. Lady tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ àbúrò tó tẹ̀lé mi ìkẹta ni ìkejì náà wà ń bẹ̀ yìí tó tẹ̀lé mi gangan wà ń bẹ̀ then yìí tó tẹ̀lé òun then I have my brother then I have my in-law níbẹ̀ lẹ́ni the same people tó wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ́ni àwọn wà ń bẹ̀ lánàá náà àtàná ló ti yẹ kí sí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ but they refuse to let them talk wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ̀ sá lọ lánàá ni.
Wow.
I would like to start from beginning.
Please start.
Everybody hurry what is going on naturally.
Please, for those of you who just joined and those who don't understand Yoruba, kindly pay attention to Omoni Pompi's comment. She's translating for us. Thank you, Omoni.
If you have time, I would like to start from beginning. Okay. See everything. If you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Oh yeah, it's Sophia. What really happened? Why? How did it get to that? Tawaris in public. Emma Penny, it's cool. Any cool. Emma Penny, this person, your ex-wife is late. So Otito Nike saw. Oku yat or long. Emma Penny, or long.
Because they will still say it. Why so? Because
wow. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
That's what I you're right.
Go ahead.
Yeah. In 2004, when I was in UK, I think I early 90s. Can't think to join one. Then, in 2004, I was inviting me. So, luckily, I got the visa, which is working holiday visa.
Oh, working holiday visa. Oh,
working holiday visa.
That was a while ago.
2004, ní church tí ó gbà wọn sì mọ asọkùnrin èèyàn máa lé obìnrin náà ni. So ìgbà tí mo dé lóyìnbó mo wá pè alósọ̀rọ̀ mo ní èmi ni bí mo ti pè mo ní lọ́jọ́ wọn ti pè ó ní ìgbà wọn travel mo sọ fún ó ní tí wọ́n wá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn nítorí ẹ̀ náà ní jẹ́ kí n pè é ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ lọ ṣé yes or no because mo ti dé ìlú yìí mo dẹ̀ mọ ohun tó yẹ kí n ṣe kí olùdè ni mo ní mi ìsọ yẹn fún un bọ̀ mo kàn sọ pé the reason tí mo fi pè ni pé mo fẹ́ ká máa fẹ́ra so accept so I will not waste my time pé bóyá mo ń dúró dé tàbí mi ń dúró dé ó dẹ̀ ní pé mo accept ojú ẹsẹ̀ mo pe family mi kọ́ lọ My family all of sudden money all of sudden. I think only to me daddy I think that 2004 now lo daddy. To me to travel down. So my family is up there. Prepare with introduction. Our family now to see in same. So now we are being photo me long introduction one guy. With everything went well. Then ìgbà tó di ọdún méjì ní físà mi. Ìgbà tó di ọdún kan ẹmọ lóyìn everybody ní láti gba arìnjú arìnjú ló ń ṣe o tó ń jẹ ló ń ṣe ní ẹ̀mọ́ ní à. Báwo ni ìyàwó tí èèyàn fẹ́ fi ó ṣe gbọ́ pé èèyàn ṣe arìnjú? Báwo ni yóò ti explain fún mi ṣe arìnjú o? Mo lọ bá lọ́yà. Lọ́yà ní the second option ni pé he change the status mi sí student visa.
Yeah, because working holiday was just a year. Wow.
Sọ pé no, eléyìí ni màá lọ fún. So mo ní kí àwọn àbúrò mi náà fẹ́ ṣe wedding. Wẹ́dà àbúrò mi mo papọ̀ ni. So àwọn máa ṣe wedding mo ní ok èmi máa ṣe before wọn. Ibo mi lọ sí registry ní Surulere. Ó lọ put in our wedding day.
Hello.
So in 2006 because December 2004 the day. So in 2006 I think Monday, Thursday or Wednesday I was wedding. Then I have weekend there. So we went to the wedding in Surulere. Maybe sí Tatarata ibẹ̀ láti ṣe wedding wa. So ẹ jẹ́ kí n wà more faster down. So ìgbà tá a ṣe wedding tán, ó kù bí màá ṣe padà. Mo put in application student mi. Mo refuse after a year because mo yìí ní visa bí 3 months lórí kìíní ẹ̀.
Only working holiday, yeah.
Okay, so ẹ wá sílé láti wá ṣe wedding yẹn.
Yeah.
Okay, so ẹ wá ṣe registry, àbí?
Mo wá ṣe registry ní Nàìjíríà.
Okay, so ó wá refuse yín ní visa, àbí?
Wọ́n refuse visa student mo gbé wọlé.
Ó wọlé, okay. But ẹ ṣì ní visa fún.
Yeah, working holidays.
Ẹ fi wá holiday work.
Working holiday yìí kún sẹ́wọ̀n 2 years wọ́n fún mi.
Okay.
So 2006 náà mo wọlé.
Okay.
Màá kọ́ ìlú ti student. Màá padà wá. Àìsí wedding. Then màá file application tẹ̀.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So àwọn ọmọdé yìí visa mi ọ̀tí tí working holiday mi expire. Tí sẹ́ńkẹ́ visa mi expire. Tó tó fún mi padà ní passport mi. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ tẹ̀ka. What are we going to do? Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá. Nígbà later mo padà síbi tí mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà. Let me go back to work. Ìgbà yẹn ni mo ti mọ ló ti ń show attitude. Tó gbogbo legacy ta ṣe yẹn, you refuse to stay with me. You refuse to stay. There is a guy tó wá láti Òṣogbo center ni. Olóò ló wá wálé wọn pé àwọn fẹ́ wá rí wù mí. Ó lé báyẹn síta. Ni mo mú àmáyẹ̀ wá sílẹ̀ rẹ̀ pé kó wá sùn díjọ́ kejì. Tó bá díjọ́ kejì kó padà s'Òṣogbo. Ìgbà tí mi gbọ́ tó wá òun náà wá sílé tí mo gbé ní Surulere. Ó gba etí mi ni. Ó gba etí mi. Mo lọ fẹ́ jẹ́ sùn bàbẹ́ ẹ̀. Pé see what he did. Pé mi inú ẹ̀yàn mi mọ bá my daughter did it.
Ah.
We continue.
Ìgbà tíkẹ̀.
So later, only pastor kan tó wá láti US, ó ló bá wa ṣe fisa, ó bá wa ṣe lé. Ọ̀tí tí bá sọ ẹ fẹ́ bá sùn, ó sọ fún un, don't go there again. Pastor ilẹ̀. Tẹ́mi ìmọ̀ tó gbà nímọ̀ràn pé wọ́n ń sórí ẹ̀fọ́kùnrin. So if you continue go on my back, me wọ́n pa ẹ̀ mọ́. Ìgbà tí mo mọ̀ wọ́n ní, why are you going there? Later mo pe máa tí Pastor John Tayo, you know everything about all this story. Because later, God who did it, and I was apply for visit. Wọ́n tọ̀ mí down. Money, kí lọ sí another passport. Yàtọ̀ sórúkọ mi. Wọ́n ṣe. Wọ́n fún mi 6 months. Tẹ́mọ̀ wọ́n máa ní àwọn àtọkọ lọ́jọ́ ń travel. Wọ́n fún mi 6 months. 6 months yẹn olùwà fi travel. So 6 months yẹn tó tán mo tó sáwá Nàìjíríà. Bí no, tí wọ́n rí ní 2 years. Mo tún wá for a year. Mo tún wá sílẹ̀ for a year because wọ́n wá rí ní 2 years rẹ̀ fún mi. So wọ́n sọ fún màá tó ti fi kàpẹ́ just hold on. Let me even settle down. Ìgbà yẹn ni mo wá gbalẹ̀, mo wá ń gbé. Ìgbà yẹn ló wá show mi pé no. So ìgbà yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa fẹ́ mi fún ìlú òyìnbó ni kò fẹ́ mi fún kínní. So bó bá ti wà lẹ́yìn tọ́ba wà bá pé wọ́n yóò bá ìjẹ̀kọ́ wá kọrin. Kánú ò lọ pé chọ́ọ̀chì wà láwọn. Màá ní ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ àlè mi náà, bàbá mi jẹ́ alàgbà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. And luckily mo ṣe dé láti ìlú òyìnbó ni. Tábà ti débi tó ti fẹ́ kọrin, àwọn méjèèjì la máa lọ yí tamọ́tò kọ́sẹ̀ yìí. Tábà ti débi tó ti fẹ́ kọrin, sọ fún wọn pé tó bá ti kọrin tó bá dé chọ́ọ̀chì padà, tó bá fẹ́ accuse ẹ̀ nínú Mùsùlùmí, sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n invite ọkọ ẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ náà ní kò kọrin. Ìyẹn la fi bẹ̀rẹ̀, èmi ni màá gbé lọ, èmi ni màá gbé padà. Tí wọ́n bá fún lówó gé, èmi ni màá tún fún lówó pé wàhálà tó ṣe pọ̀. Àgbẹ̀ lọ́dún wọn, èmi á máa lọ lé tèmi. Some days ẹnu géètì ilé wọn ni màá ẹnu géètì ilé àwọn ọkọ mi ni màá sùn sí because ibi tí mo ti lọ pa mọ́tò wọn á fi géètì tó màá sùn ẹnu ọ̀nà ẹ̀wọ̀n jù ni bóyá àdí orin níbi 4 tí bá ti débẹ̀ 5 màá sùn mọ́jú títí wá sí sígìtì ẹ̀ ní bí 6 láti lọ drop mọ́tò.
Things dey occur o.
I did it. Wọ́n fún mi fúta. Mo apply fún later mo ti dúró for a year plus. Súnlé àwọn tó wà súnlé ní ṣíta they will know as well. Anybody tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà they should come out and say the truth.
Yeah, while they were married, diaspora diva, the woman no gree follow am stay because e no dey ìlú òyìnbó again. Hey, I want 6B.
So ìgbà tí mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tó gbé orin dábìlà jáde ìgbà yẹn ló gbé orin dábìlà tiẹ̀ jáde lọ́dọ̀ kòkòtà. Ẹnìkan pè ní I think Òṣogbo sọ́ńdù eré abẹ́ wọ́n fún ní Sienna kan. Àdìpọ̀ náà jẹ́ ṣe àníwọ̀n ya mọ́tò mọ́. So anywhere tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ kọrin Sienna làwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ àti wọ́n ní àwa ẹnìkan tó lè olùgbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n ẹnìkan bá ti sẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Àbí wetin make I talk between me and diaspora diva?
Màá gbọ́n wọn padà wálé. Nǹkan mi ṣe kankan ju fọ́nmá iṣẹ́ mi tí mo lọ lọ. And it's an estate management so mo lè ní mi wálé ni. Because ìgbà tí mo sọ fún ọ̀gá mi òun lè sanwó fún aráàlú òyìnbó. Mo ní no commission ni màá wà on base. Ìgbà tí mo ṣe wá fún mi commission. Ó dẹ̀ gbà. So I will not be sitting at home. for me. So, but then now you will put all my attention on. If I go at the wire, visa, come for me. So I apply for visa 6 months. 6 months. But what time waste the budget? I only pay 50,000 in visa. For 2 years. Say let me until refuse. So I can follow some space. Once of whom I don't want to say it to anybody who will apply. Me suffer now. Me suffer anybody. When you go back and say 6 months. Only 2 years. Only go past 6 months. Because I'm worried. And luckily for me, 6 months you will apply for because all team will no longer pay 16,000. I know who want to pay, but now waiting for the visa. So mostly 6 months. And to God be the glory, one for me 2 years.
Wow.
I know more best is for you. 2 years, one for you, money belongs to you. To buy the motor stuff for Unga, to buy motor stuff for Babylon. But attitudes don't say, one million, sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ wa lè pay. Àtúnà pay. I'm going back to London. On the table we bá mi ní risk ẹ̀ wálé mọ́. N tó dùn mí ti rí ní Nàìjíríà mi ní risk ẹ̀ wálé mọ́. But I will do anything on my best láti mú wá sí UK. Bàtà dé UK tí mo gbà dé UK mo wá ṣe mo ríṣẹ́. So tẹ́mọ̀ mo ti ìgbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ wá yẹn as working holiday mo ti ní driving license mo ti ní a lot of driving license mi. So gbogbo ibi tí mo bá ti fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ driving license mo máa ń tẹ́ndà.
Yeah, those times, yeah.
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé wọn níbi the passport mi ń gbà ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó ti gbọ́ bí the passport mo lọ sí ìkan tí mo ń lò on my name. Ṣé pé orúkọ mi mo fi wọ̀lú yìí gbà ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo padà wá. So mo lo driving license mi àti another passport ni mo fi ń ṣiṣẹ́. Bàásọ̀jí tó bá wá sí UK mi mọ̀ bí ọmọ Bàásọ̀jí is a promoter presenter ní Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Tó bá wá sí UK wọ́n á máa gbọ́ akáàkiri gbogbo radio station ní UK. That's good. Bàásọ̀jí inú kó tó di pé bùnmi wá Bàásọ̀jí wọ́n ní ẹni tó lè bá wa ṣe UK àti ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kì náà ti refuse. Wọ́n ní inú bọ́yẹ ṣe kọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n introduce me sí lawyer kan bí. I paid the lawyer everything. And to God be the glory, wọ́n fún bùnmi visa. Wọ́n fún visa.
Obodo Yibo wife.
6 months.
Imported wife.
We thank God. Ìgbà yẹn ló lóyún lórí lójú. So, come on, visa tó ní 6 months ni. So, ìgbà tó lóyún jọ mí lójú, ìlọ́tọ̀ àbùkù lóyún jọ mí lójú. Táìmù ìyá ni you can't stay. Olóòlù ò lè dúró pé kó máa lọ Nàìjíríà padà. Bí tó ń bá ti fẹ́ bímọ, kó ń wọlé padà. Mo ní that's good. Ìyẹn la máa tó àlè lórí. Ó lè lọ orí ní òfìsẹ̀ luckily wọ́n fún 2 years.
Lovely.
It's only 2 years.
Imported wife, àbí imported wife.
Ìgbà tó padà dé, nígbà tó lọ ilé ọ̀fun 2 years, ìgbà tó padà dé láti wá bímọ ikú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti ga bóyá oyún ẹ̀ wà ní bóyá bíi 8 months I think ló wọlé àti ẹ̀bẹ̀rù pé wọ́n ní jẹ́ kó wọlé. Ó wọlé and ó bímọ sí St. Thomas Hospital.
St. Thomas.
The first child, is that the first child? Is that the first child?
That's the first daughter.
Okay.
Tó sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìjẹta ẹ̀.
Wey say him papa dey irresponsible.
So abisi St. Thomas onítò bomi tó dá ẹfíṣẹ́ ti fẹ́ expire gan. No ṣé mo àfẹ́kọ́ overstay the favour.
Yes o, diaspora diva, you get the assignment.
Wọ́n lọ ní wọ́n á ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n á padà wá. lábẹ́ owó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́wọ́ gbogbo program yìí. Àwọn mẹ́ta ẹ̀ which is very lovely sister. Kọ́ àpò gbowó àṣìmáyé pé àwọn láìkì omi online because ọjọ́ àwọn máa ń tẹ̀lé wa káàkiri gbogbo bí tàbá ti lọ play kan ní náà ni ó gbọmọ lọ bí pé girama gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ṣẹ́kẹ̀tì.
Imported wife àwọn èèyàn 6B.
ìṣòro bá ṣẹlẹ̀ máa ń kó ẹ̀ pamọ́ tó bá yọ Nàìjíríà kò lè lówó wọn lọ́wọ́. Owó tí mo mọ́ fún every month máa mọ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀.
Yeah, she left the baby in the UK.
So ìgbà tó bímọ tó lọ Nàìjíríà ó ṣiṣẹ́ ó lo oṣù mẹ́rin ní Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú ọmọ ó sì ti kọ́ ọmọ ẹlẹ́ ní 3 months lọ́dọ̀ wa ó fún ọyàn sínú fíjì ni inú fíza làkọ́yàn sí àwọn ọmọ ìtọ́mọ máa jẹ ní àárọ̀ kí tí ó jẹ lálẹ́ àti àgbẹ̀ bọ́sà ń rotate ẹ̀.
Wonderful.
after 4 months lọ́kìlì ọmọ ẹ̀ gbọ́ yẹn gẹ̀ àìní gbogbo àdùnkà olúwa ṣe o gbogbo yẹn ó kọ́ntínú ọyàn ní mímu because ọyàn tó fúnlẹ̀ pọ̀ ọlọ́dẹ là ń lò. ó sì padà dé.
Choose your call.
màá lọ bí iṣẹ́ night màá gbé ọmọ yẹn láàárọ̀ màá gbé lọlé èmi àti ẹ̀ àti bébì ni mò ń sọ yìí o èmi àti ẹ̀ nìkan ọmọ oṣù mẹ́ta ni mò ń sọ yìí o èmi àtọmọ yẹn là ń ṣe láìfọ wa.
Understanding husband, abi understanding husband.
3-4 months tó dé ọmọ yẹn ó ní ò ní rí ohun tó ń padà lọ mú ní omi ìwé àtọ̀tọ̀ ó ti bímọ ó lè mọ lọ Nàìjíríà bó ṣe lọ ẹ̀ mọ́ because our agreement ni pé you will stay here. àwọn dẹ̀ ní òun mọ̀ pé òun mọ̀ bá agreement wà ní ẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́ sáà jẹ́ kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ tán mo ní mo understand ẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn ní promoter tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń bá Bùnmi ta dábìlà tí àsìkò ló ń ṣe tó bá ta sí ìdí kan lé ní 3 pa ló máa fún lórí ẹ̀ mo bá yẹn jà pé no owó yẹn kéré jù ìyẹn sọ di 5 naira báyìí mi àti yẹn gan àìgbà yẹn láti sọ̀rọ̀ wọn pé ṣé sí di 5 naira ló fẹ́ bọ́ èmi ni ṣèbí ìlú òyìnbó ni mo wà. iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ló mọ yẹn jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún 3 naira pàṣípì òun ló tó lọ tà kó tó rówó. so ìgbà yẹn mo wá sọ fún mi pé you don't need this man wá ẹni tó ní pé ó máa ra síìdì yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe 2 million ló fẹ́ rà á fún ẹ ní owó ẹ̀ bó bá tẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ méjì ló san ìbẹ̀ta ló san ìwọ́n máa wà ń bì tó bá ti fẹ́ gbé fídíò ẹ̀ jáde àbí orin jáde wà lọ Nàìjíríà wà gbé jáde tó bá ti gbé jáde tán wà wá dúró táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá ti parí tó bá fẹ́ ṣe fídíò wà tún lọ Nàìjíríà ìgbà yẹn làwọn wá Galaxy music Galaxy dẹ̀ ní obìnrin ni pé káwọn tó gbà àwọn fẹ́ mọ ọkọ ẹ̀ Galaxy wá láti Nàìjíríà wá bá mi ní UK àjọṣe àmẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ní ok Galaxy ilẹ̀ máa produce ẹ ti mọ̀ mí nísìn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ìgbà yẹn ló fẹ́ ṣe alátìlẹ́yìn pé fídíò alátìlẹ́yìn pé ọdún alátìlẹ́yìn ó ti ṣe fẹ́ nìkan fídíò ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ṣe tẹ bá wo àwọn fídíò tábìlà alátìlẹ́yìn ẹ máa rí i pé ó ṣùtà àwọn kan ní London èmi ni mo ṣe gbogbo fídíò yẹn mọ́tò tẹ́páǹtì mi la lò tí tẹ́nàtì wọn àti mi ń fídíò ní dókítà tó lọ jọ ìmọ̀ fídíò yẹn bìkọ́ Galaxy ní ká ṣe pé sọ wọn mọ̀ pé ń travel wọn mọ̀ pé ń ṣe kíní kan so èmi mú bí àwọn èèyàn tá a sanwó tó fi fún láwọ́ọ̀dù ní UK bí tó fi fún ní àwọ́ọ̀dù èmi mo ń wá bọ́sẹ̀ everything ti máa wà ókè fún pé when you gain your star ní UK ọ̀ ní nígbà tí máa lọ máa bọ̀ ọlọ́sẹ̀ wọn ti ń pè ní churches náà níbí.
Understanding husband.
Kó dẹ̀ padà wá. Bàtí àwọn òbí dé Nàìjíríà. Different call, different wòlíì. Nǹkan náà pè fún kọ́yẹ́ o. Kọ́lọ́ ṣe fẹ́ kó rìnrìn àjò ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn o.
Wá ṣe rí.
Àpẹẹrẹ wọ́n jẹ́ kó kàn dúró sí lọ́dọ̀. Wọ́n ní mi ní kó má ṣiṣẹ́. Àti ó ṣe bímọ ni. Àwọn òbí tó ń tọ́jú ọmọ for some time. Ọmọ ti ń lọ ọdún kan. Mi ní kó má ṣiṣẹ́. Àwọn wálé tẹ́ bá ti gba gbogbo sẹ́sùn ojú kan á wálé á ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ pé ohun tí Bùnmi fẹ́ ṣe ni o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí n jọ kí n gbà láàyè pé kí n jọ pé ṣé mo mọ̀ pé èmi náà mo ti gbà láàyè tẹ́lẹ̀ kí n jọ kí n gbà láàyè pé àwọn ìjẹ̀gbà kan ti lọ́wọ́ mi rí bíkọ́ ìgbà tá a má rí gbà yẹn wọ́n ní ó sọ fún.
Yes, social stop me. But you record 30 minutes, so we are it was better. I mean, I continue.
Àti ọpẹ́ yẹn bí ayọ̀lá mọ̀ mi dáadáa. Ọmọ kan wọ́n jọ ogun àti jọmílójú tó wá kíláàgbọ̀ ọmọ September ní jọmílójú. So wọ́n fi jọmílójú rẹ̀ sí reception ni. Jọmílójú reception méjì.
Dádì wa.
Ìgbà tí òun padà lọ tí ọmọ yẹn wà reception ní ọ̀dọ̀ máìnà tá à ń gbé ọmọ lọ ẹ̀dá ní incident mi ló fẹ́ ló bá tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ so inú ilé yẹn everybody scatter immigration wa everybody wa ìgbà ọlọ́run ló ní kí jọmílójú kó má máa sùn ọ̀dọ̀ wúmà ẹ̀ because tí mi bá ti lọ bí iṣẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ mi ló máa sùn tí bá ti wà lé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ló máa wà so ìgbà tí immigration wa ọkọ everybody tán nínú ilé yẹn tanya so mi lè gbé ọmọ lọ́bẹ̀ mọ́ but this woman bí wọ́n ṣe sọ is very nice to us ó fún mi lẹ́lòmí ní opposite ilé wọn iraq mo ní fọ́tò nǹkan ṣe fún wọn yẹn wọ́n bóyá wọ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni o mi mọ tán ọlọ́tọ̀ mi mọ tán fi ṣe ojú ẹ̀ wú báyìí tó pọ́n kí tó débẹ̀ dìmẹ́ńdà fúnkẹ́ ó wá kúnlẹ̀ sẹ́nà ọmọ yẹn náà gbogbo ọkùnrin náà ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ bí kí n jọ tó yọ lọ́mú ní àátò bí mi bá tẹ̀ ní pé ọlọ́pàá máa gbé lọ síìtù wọn ní àmọ́ ti gbọ́ ọlọ́pàá náà nìyẹn mo tẹ̀kì píjọ mo ṣàtọ́jú ẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ yá so later mo wá send picture ẹ̀ sí òǹgbẹ torí nǹkan tí mo ń sọ pé kó wo bó ṣe ṣe ọmọ iṣẹ́ tí Bùnmi ó sì gbé mi sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn yẹn ló ń ṣépè fún burúkú ni.
Gospel musician.
In fact ó ṣe pẹ̀jẹ́ rẹ pé wọ́n máa yẹ kí wọ́n because ní máa ń dà ń gbowó mo ti san èèmọ̀ tó ní mo máa ń sọ tó bá rí tasálárì máa ti fún ní kálukú lọ́wọ́.
èpè lẹ́nu gospel musician.
tó kù sí mi lọ máa ti sẹ́ńdì owó oúnjẹ tí wọ́n náà sí wọn Nàìjíríà tiẹ̀ náà sí àti fún dáàdì ẹ̀ ní iye báyìí fún dáàdì mi ní iye báyìí ìwọ náà kì í tiẹ̀ ni that's the way I do every month. so mo ṣe ṣépè fún wúmà ẹ̀ ní kí wọ́n á gbé ọmọ mi òun lè máa ń tẹ̀ mọ́ pé náà pé iye ọmọ lè mọ ṣépè fún un báyìí.
Exactly.
wọ́n wá táwọn ìgbà yẹn ní jọmílójú máa wọ ṣe nursery after reception nursery bí mo ṣe change school yẹn dẹ because èmi ò gbé bí ilé àyẹ̀wò ọmọ yẹn mọ́ abẹ́wòdù náà gbé èmi ń gbé testmate bí mo ṣe change school sí testmate rẹ̀ mo tẹ̀ rí another grammar ní testmate so mo ti cut àwọn yẹn sí.
This man na junior daddy wa o.
everything is going on so tí bá ti jí láàárọ̀ bá lọ bí ọmọ lọ bá wọn lọ́dọ̀ grammar ní àárọ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀ mo lọ school padà wálé wá sùn lọ mú school mo padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ grammar àti sóúnjẹ má ti ṣe everything má gbé fún grammar.
Ìyá ọmọdé wà Nàìjíríà.
grammar náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí tó wà lẹ̀ grammar náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ I know Funke will not talk because nǹkan jọ ṣe I will pay there so.
Tani Funke?
Only the first minder.
Okay.
Understanding husband.
First minder.
Okay.
So ìgbà tó yá àwọn ìdí mò ń gbọ́ pẹ̀lú Bùnmi. Ìyàwó yín tẹ̀lé ọkùnrin sunlé ọkùnrin ṣeré o. Ọkùnrin wo ló sunlé ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀.
Imported wife.
Okay. Èèyàn kan gossip, don't share, don't taste beer for you. No, don't taste beer, don't snitch.
Hello?
As in, somebody
They
snitched to
speak
you.
English.
Yes.
Where your wife is committed adultery.
They gbé nǹkan sí nǹkan. Wọ́n gbé nǹkan gbẹ̀yìn dádì wa.
Àwọn
Ah.
ìgbà tí mo gbalé fún ẹ ní Èkó ìwọ àtẹgbẹ́ ni mo ní kẹ́ máa gbé bẹ̀.
Ah.
ó dẹ̀ accept ìgbà tó sanwó lé tán ọjọ́ ìgbẹ́ ò lè bẹ gbé láéláé dídí bedroom ní omi nìkan gbé ní Èkó tí mo gbà fún.
This guy na junior daddy wa ni. Kò lè ro fẹ́ sí i. Ah. Ìyá ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́ ara wọn.
I think this is the right time for me láti gba divorce. Àti mo sọ yìí, lómi lójú ti 7 years.
And that one I call calling papa irresponsible.
Ìgbà tí lómi lójú wà ní tó fẹ́ pé kí ìgbà yẹn náà shift pé àwọn ọmọ lè gba visa ní lè fight application fún àwọn ní 3 years.
Yeah, that's right.
I think 5.
Yeah, 5 years before 7 now. Hold on. Esther Aruna, you said, why did he wait until she cry before coming out to talk? The man no gree make she talk. The woman no gree make the man talk. And that was what led to all of this, because the man was trying to explain in that video. You remember that popular video where the boy was distressed? The father was calling, did a video call to tell. Anyway, let us continue to hear junior daddy wa understanding husband. Wọ́n rán bàbá yìí street ni. Lọ́ba sọ láti wà di ṣáìsì mẹ́ta. So lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá dádì wa na sperm donor. Understanding husband. Wàhálà dé. Mẹ́ẹ̀ á jẹ sí o. Imported wife. So your own na just to dey give am belle. The man na daddy wa younger brother.
láti ṣòkú bàbẹ́. So iye bẹ́ẹ̀. So ìgbà tó wá ní òun fẹ́ lọ bí ọmọ l'Amẹ́ríkà everything dẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ dowó ẹ̀rọ ọmọ owó everything. Wọ́n á ní pé àti mi tó invite mi ọ sí wa UK wọ́n ti move àwọn àtọkọ wọn ti move to America. Dókítà lọkọ nọ́ọ̀sì níyàwó.
Okay.
The first born mommy with the same father, the same mother, lèmi àtàntí.
Baba understanding husband.
Tó bá sọ Amẹ́ríkà ni ó dà. Dé sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àǹtí. Dókítà lọkọ nọ́ọ̀sì níyàwó. Dé sọ́dọ̀ wọn, they will take good care of you. Ó nínú ọ̀dọ̀ rẹ̀ lórí Facebook tó ń rí lórí Facebook ló.
Facebook friend.
Why don't you do something?
Sorry, you can hear me snoring there. I was sleeping. Thank God he kept on talking.
Ìyá pẹ̀lẹ́.
I told you people.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sí èyí kú di ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà kẹ́ bá sùn, ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà kẹ́ sùn. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà kẹ́ sùn. If na me sef I go sleep.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wà ń bẹ̀, kò sí sí pé ìwà tí wọ́n ń jà, wọ́n dẹ̀ láwọn ò bọ́ sílé. Mo dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wọn. So kí wọ́n pọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ tó fẹ́ dé ni. So at the end of the day, ó nínú ọ̀dọ́ rẹ̀ ló máa dé sí.
The wife na imported wife and the man na daddy wa.
Mo ní $1,000. Mo sẹ́ndì £7,000 káàṣì ni mo sẹ́ndì sí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan ń lọlé ara àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ àtàjọ ṣiṣẹ́ ń lọlé ni mo kó yẹn fún pé ẹ bá mi kó fún omi. Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ló lọ gba owó lọ́wọ́ ẹnìyẹn. Ẹni owó tí bá sẹ́ndì ẹgbẹ́ ló máa rán kó lọ gbà wá. Ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ló lọ gbowó yẹn. Which is wálé ẹgbẹ́ yẹn ni wálé. £7,000 ni mo sẹ́ndì pé kó lọ fi bímọ l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Wow.
I think Wale is the guy with the white beards.
Yeah, the one that was telling story. Una remember that brother wey dey tell story for funeral?
They will be hearing their names and they will be. You understand? It's just so that I think he decided to say the story from Genesis
to Revelation. I'm a body Revelation. Lọ́wọ́ tá a wà báyìí.
Ex-wife.
America dẹ̀ wọ̀n báyìí. Over the 8,500. Understanding husband, that you were. He run this guy street walai. Wọ́n náà lọ kún street yìí o. Wonderful. Understanding husband. Lẹ́yìn £8,500. Hey. Wow.
Bébì tó gbé kò ní Amẹ́ríkà. Ìgbà tí àbúrò láti kú láti Kòròdú, wọ́n lọ sí Alákòókò, á ní kán máa bọ̀. Tó bá dé lọ́lẹ̀, ibùdó yóò ní òun gba kọ̀ọ̀kan, òun sáré níṣẹ́, òun ti kúrò lé. Èmi ni màá mọ̀ gáwọn ẹ̀, èmi ni màá tún sẹ́dọ̀ mọ́tò sẹ́yìn yẹn pé ó yá padà sílé. Ìgbà tó yá wọn ní you people should stop ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní sùúrù náà. Tẹ́sán pé fẹ́ rọ́mọ yẹn náà ti pọ̀ jù. Àti gbogbo ìgbà yẹn kò sọ́mọ kankan nínú ilé ìbò mi, ó ti gbé fún ẹni tó ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà.
Wow.
So anybody tó bá wà lọlé ẹ̀ lè bá ọmọ sóò kò tiẹ̀ tẹ́ kán wá. Ìgbà tó ti wáyé pé kò fẹ́ káwọn àbúrò ọkọ rọmọ. Àwọn ẹ̀ wá fún pẹ́sọ̀ pé ókè tó ọba fẹ́ káwọn rọmọ. Ọkọ ẹ̀yìn ní bàbá mọ́mì mi ti kú. Ó lọ gbé ọmọ kí wọn. Ó gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ nígbà tí ọmọ ẹ̀ pé 6 months. That's the last day tí dáàdì mi lọ́mọ ẹ̀ títí ọ̀sẹ̀ jáde láyé.
What an irresponsible father. Jọmí lójú.
Ó gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ wá sí UK nígbà tó ọmọ ẹ̀ pé a year. Àjọṣe birthday year. I have the picture. Àjọṣe birthday year. That's the last day tèmi náà rọmọ ẹ̀. Títí di àná bí ìráwọn ọmọ. Jọmí lójú ti pé 7.
Sorry, let me show you the picture.
Asila
The last
Afesu
day, so
Labule.
that the boy that was upset, the last day, so that scene was what made him see
A gospel musician.
I mean the burial scene.
This one na imported wife and Daddy Wa Junior. Àṣé Daddy Wa Junior plenty for Nigeria.
He saw his son.
Àǹtí Omijé ojú bí ẹ ṣe léyìí tán. Imported wife.
It's good I show you people now.
And the girl come dey run her mouth. My father is irresponsible.
That boy we saw, that handsome son of that
Wonderful,
we saw, this was the last time we
miraculous.
saw the boy.
Women, my gender.
Until yesterday.
My gender.
Say no, to his auntie, babe, Baba.
And the boy come dey scream. I don't want to. No wonder those ones dey shout. Your daddy love you.
1 year old. That's how some boy.
It's always good to be careful of one-sided story. Let us continue to hear. We are feminists. Diaspora diva. We are feminists. We are women supporting women. We are feminists. Imported wife and obodo Igbo wife. Then we be. We go carry placard. Placard we go carry for all the daddy wa for our community in plenty. Àṣẹ daddy wa ni máa ní.
Wọ́n ní I'm a single father. Pé àwọn ọ̀dà sáà pé èmi àti ọmọ nìkan lájọ wá bí. But màá ní ìgbà tí wọ́n wá sí kúrọ́dẹ̀ wá sáà.
Home office office here.
So wọ́n kàn pé wọ́n ní don't go òkè mọ́ kàrà síbi tí mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ o. Pé don't go there again. Bó ṣe yẹ sí dúró ni. Adájọ́ yẹn ni láńlọ́ọ̀dù mi ló pe lọ́ọ̀yà fún mi. Láńlọ́ọ̀dù mi ló bá mi pe lọ́ọ̀yà pé no kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yín báyìí àdúgbò wàhálà tẹ̀sí. Láńlọ́ọ̀dù mi ló bá mi wá lọ́ọ̀yà.
Wow.
Tí mo lọ bá ní àròjọ kejì.
Na menti.
Lọ́ọ̀yà wa ní ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni jọ mi lójú? Mo ní 6 years ni jọ mi lójú. Ó ní kò tí ì pé 7. Ó ní sọ ní ẹni mẹ́díkù kìíní. Mo ní
No.
ní bọ̀dẹ̀ a máa lọ sílẹ̀ tó ti pọ́n máa gbé gáàsì sílẹ̀ ló ká máa stay for some bíi 5 days 3 days nígbà míì tó máa fi ṣe ilé TRS tó máa fi balẹ̀ láti máa padà sílẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀ ní ṣé mo ní lẹ́tà yẹn mo fún lẹ́tà ó ní ká fi yẹn fáìlì application pé òun ò ní wá fún pé kásá bí kankan wọlé kọ́ má lè gbé mi lọlé. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ní òmímọ̀.
Irresponsible father. Yeah, add this food.
London. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ ní Addis. So ọjọ́ mi lójú lọ school. Yọ ẹjọ́ tí mo bá fẹ́ lọ sáyẹn máa lọ ẹjọ́ tí mo bá fẹ́ lọ mi ní lọ. Ohun tí ẹgbẹ́ kan wá padà lọ ibi tí mo jọ́ fún ti tẹ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n padà lọ ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ fún mi pé kò ní ṣe ìṣekúṣe pẹ̀lú bíyì kankan. Bíyì and ambush sómìdé ìkejì wa bá gbọ́n. In fact, ẹ̀yin ilé ìbùn mi báyìí ló kalẹ̀ sí. Tọ́jú tẹ bá jí lọ ilé ìbùn mi láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù tó wẹ̀ ní máa bá ń di ambush tó máa wá sílẹ̀kùn pété ló ń bọ̀.
Wow.
Ambush sómìdé mo ṣiṣẹ́ ní
They record music together, understanding husband like you. Ah. 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 Gospel musician. You dey do shine my dad for London. Hey, gospel musician. As a responsible father wey you be. Tell me you are not nice. So you dey do child minder, your wife, your one day gbedi ìyàwó ti ẹ gbóná Nàìjíríà. Happy best daddy, no daddy as per daddy wa wey you be. Ah. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú. Which you are technically a single father now.
we are happy. Nothing wrong with us. So, that would be Monday. But it's a program to lose any weekend. But on the Monday, no, on the Tuesday. Because tomorrow day, we know my way from which you are allowed to be my way from you, Madana, Tamake, Aya, or Nijeka, or Niboma, or Madana, in the country. So the matter with from the time, I know you go and meet your mommy downstairs. Come on, some school friend. If you might went to me, okay, into this alley, I'm ready. My mom will school. But this day, we almost went out when you go and meet your mommy. If you went okay, but you have this alley, me, I'm meeting you, man.
Ah.
Go not long. Go pay, I go copy.
Ọfẹ carry the pikin.
I'm not school. You know, they go pay, copy. Try that day. Pé wọ́n pe ọlọ́pàá àbí ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mi rí àwọn àtọmọ they put me as arrest for 200 days until tí mo padà dé rọ̀lẹ́.
Of course now.
Ibùlẹ̀ lọ ọlọ́pàá níbùlẹ̀ lọ ó ra ẹ̀fọ́ ewúro rà wálé pé bójú ọmọ yẹn ṣe pọ́n òun láìpẹ́ so àwọn yẹn sọ fún pé tó máa ra ẹ̀fọ́ ewúro àti.
Nínú London. Nínú London.
Orí òògùn wo ni tó yẹ kọ́ ọmọ lọ skul èdè kí ni wọ́n sọ fún ẹ̀fọ́ ewúro lọ gbé ọmọ lọ rà ní ibo ó ní kí ni pẹ́kàmù ló ń lọ mo ní pẹ́kàmù pólísì wà ń bẹ̀ tàbí kí ọmọ náà sí skul tá a lọ wúlí star and tàbẹ́rà tó máa ń bọ̀ láti fi ṣẹ́ mo lè ráyè ẹ̀fọ́ ewúro wa èwo ni ká fi símà fẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́ tó jẹ lẹ́nu sí ojú ọmọ tó di pé ojú pa mo ní mi ò mọ irú oògùn yẹn.
Understanding husband.
ọmọ àwọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ̀ àṣekìní kan whereas Nigeria house ló mọ̀ wọ̀nyẹn lọ.
Wow.
Nigeria house ló mọ̀ wọ̀nyẹn lọ ó lọ gba travel document fọmọ ẹ̀ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú.
What?
ọ̀dọ̀ mẹ́ta tó ń gbé ló ti fẹ́ máa bọ̀ lọ Nàìjíríà ó lọ gba travel document pé bàbá ẹ̀ ti kú. Ẹni tó tẹ̀lé lọ Nigeria house mo náà ẹni yẹn náà sọ fún mi pé Bùnmi parọ́ fáwọn ni o. Bùnmi parọ́ fáwọn ni àwọn ọmọ.
Ó dẹ̀ ń kọ mi jẹ́ ojú mi ó dẹ̀ ń kọ gospel music.
Bàbá ọmọ yẹn ti kú. Yẹ yarí pé ikú kẹ tí Bùnmi bá lè padùn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àjẹpẹ́ àwọn ohun tó pọ̀ nẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn àti Bùnmi pọ̀ àjẹpẹ́ àwọn ohun náà lè ṣe. Bí ẹ ṣe yọ wọ́n ní ẹ̀ tó sọ fún àwọn ẹ̀ pé sá fún Bùnmi o. Fún ọkọ tó fẹ́ sílé tó ń tọ́jú ọmọ fún pé you have to run away.
And a gospel musician.
Ó ti gbọ́mọ ẹ lọ Nigeria house tó sọ fún mi pé àgùn àbíkẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́ ewúro ló ń lọ rà tó ra ẹ̀yẹ wálé. Èyí ò dẹ̀ mọ̀. Gbogbo ilé dẹ̀ ni òun àti first minder Fúnkẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ. Mo pe Fúnkẹ́ nígbà tí mi rí wọn pé Fúnkẹ́ ibo ni àwọn ìjọba ojú lọ ó yẹ kó lọ skul ó ní pé òun ò tẹ̀wọ́n ní o pé àwọn dájú àti mọ́mí òkè ẹ̀jẹ̀ bàbá àbíyè pé wọ́n wà láàdì pé sọ olóhùn fẹ́ lọ bá àwọn ọmọ kí wọn. Mo ní tí Bùnmi bá fẹ́ lọ bá àwọn kí àwọn bàbá ṣé ìjọba ẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ lọ skul ni yóò wá lọ gbé ọmọ kí wọn ni.
When I please leave that person alone, please. Some people will just be ignorant, just leave them alone. Ọlọ́pàá UK until that pikin dey you no go go. Yes now. understanding that you were.
Friday, docket. Friday. No, Friday. Oh, you come on school now. Ale Thursday. Ìjọ Thursday, cousin mi ọmọ ẹ ṣe birthday. Jọmílójú yẹ kó wà mbẹ. Mo ní mo fẹ́ mú Jọmílójú lọ. Àwọn oníkìjọ tó lọ náà ó kúnlẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì ni. Ìjọ tó lọ náà. Pásítọ̀ tó invite wa, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe dinner night fún un. Mo dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ ká fẹ́ kán rí ọmọ mo ní à. Jẹ́ ká jọ lọ. Ó ní náà pé kò ní ìdíwọ̀n àtọmọ náà ti wà ókè. Kémi lọ represent Jọmílójú níbi bẹ́ẹ̀kì tó yẹ kí èmi àti Jọmílójú jọ lọ. Mo tẹ̀ ní dáa fine. Ọjọ́ kọ́sìn mi ni.
Dádì wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni ẹ̀. Mo ti àwọn ẹlẹ́sìn. Gbogbo tó sọ yẹn airport náà lọ. Mo sì airport náà lọ sí wọn. Atẹ́sí mi wẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ làwọn àkínlò gbogbo mo wà mo ní mo wà á lè kọ́sì mi ó ní àwọn tẹ̀ tí wáyé jọ pé bọ̀ àwọn yìí máa padà lọ. Mo ní kílẹ̀ tó fẹ́ pa lọ fún àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn kan bọ̀ àwọn afẹ́ kọ́mìtì mi kọ́mìtì òun ìgbà tí mi dẹ̀ sílé òní lè dúrọ̀pù ọmọ wọ́n á tún mú Jọmílójú lọ. No problem. Ẹ̀fọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa délé.
Tíìsì ọkọ.
Ìpẹ́ kúrò níbi tí mo wà. Ìgbà tí mo délé mo bá báàgì rẹ̀ mo bá everything. The only thing tí mi ní ni iPad tí mo rà fún Jọmílójú àti fóònù. Because mo ti gba fóònù fún ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ti ń bá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ direct. Mi ní ìdíkẹ́ ní kọ́jọ̀ mọ́. Ó ti àwọn ọmọ tó ti pọ́dún méje. Gbogbo ìgbàlẹ̀ ni mo ti sanwó lọ́yà tán. Mo ti àti ṣe application sínú ilé. Ó kù ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta nígbà tó wá. Ó kù 3 weeks tá a máa lọ sí court láti lọ defend èmi àti Jọmílójú máa lọ sí court tí wọ́n á lè approve gbogbo application tá a ṣe fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó kù ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta kò sí oṣù mẹ́ta ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta.
Àwọn ruthless babe pọ̀ o. Àwọn mẹ̀ntì.
Lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ kọ́sìn tí mo délé empty house mo bá báàgì wọn báàgì bòmí méjèèjì wà lẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn báàgì àti handluggage ẹ̀rù Jọmílójú náà wà bẹ̀. So I don't know anything mo kàn pé kò pé mo tẹ̀ láìka àǹtí mi. Pàtó di bí 11 mo tají mo ní 11 o'clock bó làwọn bíbí wà mo pé kò pé. Bí ìsúnmọ́jú jọ ẹ̀ bọ́lá wà mo pé kò pé. Mo pe pásítọ̀ ò pé. Ìyá tó náà lọ sọ́dẹ̀ kò pé. Àwọn kùtùkùtù mo lọ tó sí ìta pé please ọmọ lọ school jọ Friday. Ní ìjọ Tuesday ní ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì lọ́sẹ̀ kò wá nínú school I will be in trouble. Èmi tó lè gbé owó ní tí àwọn fáìlì ní ìfọ́mọ ẹgẹ́ sùn. Ìta tí mo dúró sí báyìí. Don't look for us, we're in Nigeria.
What?
Ìta ẹ̀ náà mo ti sunkún. Àwọn tó kọjá lọ, àwọn parents tó kọjá lọ náà mú mi padà sí wọn ní pé no, àwọn ọkùnrin bá a jẹ báyìí. Ọgbọ́n bá a jẹ báyìí. Ìta ẹ̀ ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹkún sísun. Pé kí ni mo ṣe fún Bùnmi? Kí ni mo ṣe fún Bùnmi? Ìgbà tí mo ní kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ? Ó ní èmi fẹ́ fi ọ, èmi lè mi ò fẹ́ ọmọ. Mo wá fẹ́ fi ọmọ gbàwé tí máa fọmọ gbàwé.
What?
Torí èmi ti ní mi fẹ́ divorce mi fẹ́ ọmọ. Ó ní ìlú wa ní ó kú ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta ká lọ defend ọmọ ẹ̀.
What?
Sanwó lọ́yà mo ti ṣe everything. Kàkà lọ. Wọ́n lè jẹ́ kájẹ̀ lọ kóòtù kájọ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní èmi fẹ́ fọmọ gbàwé gbogbo àwọn ọkọ̀ Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí gbogbo náà assist wọn.
What?
Ọkọ sáwọn ẹlẹ́rìí ṣe kìnnì kan wòtẹ́mi náà mo bọ́ alé tí mi bèbí mo lórí mi mọ̀ kankan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mo bọ́ alé kọ́ máa ta sí di náà ọmọ kò ní ta sí di káàkiri mo ní kí wọ́n bá ẹ ta sí di.
Àwọn èèyàn òbòdó òyìnbó TV.
Pé jọ gbé ọmọ ẹ padà pẹ́ẹ́tẹ́ ọlọ́run bàbá àbíyè tó mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn la sọ fún. Ìjọba láàrin gbogbo wọn mo sọ fún. Yàtọ̀ sí àwọn àbúrò mi tán lọ ń kúnlẹ̀ bẹ̀ Bùnmi tán ju Bùnmi lọ tán lọ ń kúnlẹ̀ bẹ̀.
What?
Yóò ní ẹ̀yìn bá fọlọ́pàá mú àwọn
I believe so. I don't think the boy belongs to the man. This guy could have been in prison for life. Gospel musician. The only child that belongs to this man is that first child. Ah. Èpè. No wonder they were screaming. Wonderful. 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 Whoa. Oh, so that was what he was referring to in that video call. Hey.
Just don't tell mommy at home. I'm a preschool, I'll be talking to you.
Oh.
Why are you crying? Is it not my daddy that call her?
Oh. Hey. Hey. Wonderful. Hey.
Let me give a space
Oh.
Why are you staying here? I want to see my dad.
Oh. They have to.
And it was only 2018 because I have nothing that is away me. With the fighting divorce, so 2018 divorce daddy. 2019 we marry.
Oh.
We have the divorce, only divorce letter. Emina ni pay me. We marry after 2 years to take bomb. We everything is no fair ni kankan. Láti gbà tó ti gbọ́ ọmọlẹ̀ ní kókó títí ọmọ ti pé 7 years. Tí ó sì ti pé ìwà burúkú tó ń wù tí mo challenge fún ló fi ṣàdúró ìkà fún mi. Àwọn yẹn ní kí mo dúpẹ́ because tó bá yẹ kó fi nǹkan tó ń jẹ fún mi ni mo sùn tí mi jí tó dẹ̀ gbọmọ yẹn lọ́kọ́. Màá kúrò ní inú ilé àárín òru, màá lọ dúró sí bus stop pé kò mi fẹ́ dé. Gbà tó di pé mo ti rí ọ̀sẹ̀ because mi mú mi lọ sí tent láti taste meat pé come and stay with us. Mo dúró bẹ̀ for 2 weeks. Lọ́dà mi pé where are you? Mo ní màá wájú Monday. Bí mo ṣe débẹ̀ ó ní láàárín ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ló ti rí báyìí. What happened? Lọ́sẹ̀ wá explain fún ọ̀gá mi ní Addis. Mo ní wàá ṣe ẹlẹ́sìn bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ padà kó mú kúrò lọ́kàn. Bí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ padà ní after 2 weeks nìyẹn. Bus stop ni màá lọ jókòó sí. Ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀gá mi lórí mi bus stop ló ní what happened ni mo sọ pé ọmọ àti mú bùnmi ọ̀hún ti mú jọmí náà ti ya jọmí lójú ti bú jọmí lójú sálọ Nàìjíríà. Tí mo sunkún bus stop lónìí náà ó ti fún ọ ní holiday máa lọlé. Ìyẹn ṣe morning jogging ó rí mi ní bus stop. Kẹ́lẹ́ mọ́ bí màá ṣe jí láàrín lọ sí bus stop. Pé wọ́n ń bọ̀. Ẹni tó fi pléènì gbé ọmọ travel tèmi sọ ní bus stop pé ọ̀rẹ́ fi London bus máa gbé wọn dé. So I'm losing it all this wise.
Ó tó kẹ́ lose yẹ.
The next option for me to be perfect. Then Addis. Ìgbà tó mú jọmọ lójú lọ immigration tó wá bá wa ń bẹ̀ inú tọ́lẹ̀tì ni mo sá pamọ́ sí. Tọ́lẹ̀tì ládìs they know àwọn tí mo ṣe ní àwọn tó wà ládìs náà everybody can come out now at least èmi ti jáde ẹsẹ̀ mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Wow.
Tọ́lẹ̀tì ni mo sá pamọ́ sí. Mo ń pe bọ̀bọ̀ tó máa wá ṣe súyà níta which is Darlington ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni mo ń pe pé ṣé wọ́n ti lọ wọ́n ní ibo lọ ọlọ́run inú tọ́lẹ̀tì ló náà sá sí òun náà inú tọ́lẹ̀tì ni wọ́n náà sá sí kẹ̀ tọ́lẹ̀tì ibo ni wọ́n wà ọlọ́run wà ní tọ́fíìsì mọ̀lẹ́mi wà ní ti ibi ìtìta bó tí mo pé bọ̀ tó bá ti lọ òun máa mọ̀ because wọ́n wà nínú ọ́fíìsì náà sè pé òun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ mú paperwork tí mo fi lọ sáì ní ọmọ ọbẹ̀ ọ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ jáde báyìí pé wọ́n wá mi. Látàgbà tó wá lọ tọ́gálí ti sọ fún mi wọ̀nyẹn bọ̀bọ̀ tó ṣe súyà mú wa jáde mo kọ̀ntínú iṣẹ́ mi. Ìjọ́ kejì làwọn ọ̀gá mi pè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ why do you run yesterday? Mo ní ọmọ tí mo fẹ́ fi ṣèwé tí mo fẹ́ fi rìnnú ìwé mi. Ó ní ìyá wọn ti jí sá lọ. Home office sì ti kóòtù sì ti fún wa ní 6 months àfi provide àti ìrì. And because èmi làwọn pípì wá wá. Pé báwo ṣe láìkì mi tó káwọn ọmọ wò mí pé àwọn òtẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ wò mí pé wọ́n mú mi lọ. Pé they cannot bear that pain. You are so good staff. Báwo ni bí àpín ni? Pé kí n jọ kí n fi ṣẹlẹ̀. Báwo ni láìkì kí n kọ́ wá mú mi níbi iṣẹ́? So I lose that job immediately níjọ́ yẹn. Níjọ́ kejì.
And you are wondering why people were not able to raise money for her when she was ill.
Kò pẹ́ lọ introduce mi sí àwọn mi. So yẹ kí wọ́n pé why òun ò gbé London why you stay why tó fi fẹ́ máa wà London nígbà tí everything ti dàrú kúkú máa bọ̀ níbi tó wà. Báyìí ni mi ì fẹ́ dárúkọ bí tá à ń gbé ń sìn. Báyìí ni mo move school London ni mo wá jẹ́ wọn. Gbogbo pàdé divorce ti ready. Omi ti mọ̀ pé àfẹ́ra mọ́. So àtìgbà yẹn mo ká ọmọ nípa àwọn ọmọ àkànkọ́ tó bá pè òun kò gbé tó bá pè bẹ́ẹ̀ kò gbé mọ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ kò gbé kò sẹ́ni kankan tó gbé mọ́.
Whoa.
Àwọn àbúrò mi máa lọ bẹ̀ wọn ní sílẹ̀kùn fún wọn màá ní ẹ̀yin ló ṣe pè wọ́n ní kò gbé àwọn ń lọ bẹ̀ kò gbé màá ní sáà ní sùúrù ẹni sùúrù àti mi ò ní kí náà ọ̀rẹ́ sì máa ní àti ẹni sùúrù àní tí ó ti mi bá ti sọ náà.
So no wonder they were shouting your daddy loves you.
Èmi nìkan ní ọkùnrin tí wọ́n ní. My daddy did not see my children títí mo fi kú. Òye tó rí ní 6 months lọ. Èmi nìkan lọkùnrin tàbí.
Omijé ojú mi ẹ̀ ńlẹ́ o.
Ìjọ light ní alẹ́ place of song àbí candle light. Ìjọ ìná tó rà àwọn ọmọ mi. First born ti pay 15, second born ti pay 12. None of my family saw the children. Gbogbo attempts náà make apologise. Orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì mo ti gbọ́ pé rẹ̀ bùn mí ní chọ́ọ̀chì kan tó lọ. Irú kíni mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé nobody pick. Mo pe Wálé, mo pa àwọn táyíkà, mo pe Bùnmi himself. Nobody pick. Ìgbà tí mo rí pé wọ́n gbé mo pe àyè ẹ̀ because ó ti láyàn lọ́nà tó bá gbáyàn létí èmi là yóò sọ fún. Dání ọ̀gá yín ni ó ti gbé mi náà létí ní ẹ̀sán ní sùúrù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ta ni Bùnmi bá mi létí kí n tó gbé ọ̀kan padà.
Wonderful.
Ni màá sọ fún wọn. Because lẹ́yìn ìgbà yìí tó bá mi tí mo sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ìgbà tó wá sí London èmi fẹ́ jáde ìgbà ló sẹ̀ bí jọmí lójú kò pẹ́ tó bí jọmí lójú ńlá ẹ̀ èmi fẹ́ jáde oníbo mo lọ mo ta èmi ń jáde mo máa ń ṣe recording nígbà ẹ̀ mo máa ń ṣe video recording mo ní ṣe mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ó sì ní mi ní lọ nìyẹn kúrò lọ́nà ó kàn pa etí mi ni.
Wàá ṣeré Adolf Hitler.
Ó ti gbá méjì ní Nàìjíríà àkọ́kọ́ mo fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn fún bàbá ẹ̀ ẹlẹ́kejì mo fẹ́ ju ẹ̀sùn Ọlọ́run pé Ọlọ́run mo gbọ́ sábà jẹun pé mi nínú obìnrin.
Ó fẹ́ gbé ẹ̀sọ́ lọ́hùn.
Ẹlẹ́kejì tó bá mi létí tó bá bẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta màá gbá tèmi padà. Àjọ jòkó síbi láti gbàgbà náà ni mò ń gbàgbà ẹ̀ sójú ẹ̀. Ó ń kọ́ bí mo ṣe ń bà. Tó ìgbà
nígbà tó kì í ṣe ọmọ àlè.
Ó pe ọlọ́pàá pé àwọn tó lẹ́yìn mi pé irú ìwà wo nìyẹn. Ìgbà yẹn ó pe Bàásọjí. Bàásọjí ò ní bínú bí mo ṣe dárúkọ because they know a lot about our story.
Wonderful.
They know a lot about our story. Ó pe Bàásọjí fẹjọ́ mi sùn pé mo nà. Bàásọjí pè é pé báwo máa ṣe máa náà bomi kìlíkàtúlẹ̀. Mo ní Bàásọjí ṣé ẹ fẹ́ pè mí ẹ ti gbọ́ ti bùn mi ẹ jẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ tèmi náà. Mo ní ẹ̀mí lónìí ìyàwó yín lè gbá etí ẹ tó gbá tiẹ̀ padà. Wọ́n ní kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó gbọ́ sókè. Mo ní ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ta létí bùnmi gbà mí létí tèmi tó gbé ọkàn tèmi padà. Kò dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n lọ program tí mo fẹ́ lọ tó mo wà lé. Wọ́n ló gbá etí ẹ̀ pé kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n pe ẹmọ bàá lọ́jú máa ń tètè sọ jẹ́ kí n pe wọ́n dẹ̀ pé everybody. So
akọrin Jésù ni ó ṣe lè tán.
ọ̀gá yín ni ó ti gbé mi náà létí tí fóònù àyàn bá bàjẹ́ èló ni fóònù yín màá sọ ti àjà hard padà.
History adé the children should pack well jare.
Tí mo package pé táwọn èèyàn bá fẹ́ pariwo màá ní ẹ fi bò mílẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ní òní gbogbo mọ̀ pé ìwà tó ń wù ní o ẹ dá filẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ ń kọrin omijé ojú mi àbí what song they say she sing.
Mo fẹ́ kára wọn balẹ̀ ìfẹ́ bá ayé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Èdè fẹ́ tí ẹni tí tẹ bá máa ṣe kó àfẹ́ ti kàáyé àbọ̀ mi náà. Bọ̀ ìgbà tó mọ́ wọn lọ skul pe ọlọ́pàá mi mọ́ wọn wá sí skul ní Tuesday and mi tún mú wá Friday. So another 24 hours arrest ni mo wà.
Exactly because you.
Tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti rí líǹkì ní airport pé ó ti mú wọn lọ Nàìjíríà. Àwọn gan-an kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ó ti mú wọn lọ Nàìjíríà kó nǹkan kan tó wá pè pé kí n mọ̀ wá wọn. So wọ́n á yà pé wáyé tó fi jẹ́ kó lọ wáyé tó fi ṣe ọ́yẹ́ tí mo ní child custody mo ní àpé mi ní citizen lọ́mọ mo ní àṣepútì application ẹni mo ní we cannot do a lot pé then mo mẹ́rin mú un lọ náà gbà tí mo fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn pressure ní òkè go to Nigeria house go and ask question in Nigeria house because your wife go to Nigeria house with your children with your daughter mo ní Nigeria house àwọn tó wúlò bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ń go there. So ojú ò jẹ́ kí n lọ Nigeria house nígbà yẹn.
Omijé ojú mi special.
Abẹ́ ẹ̀kú abẹ́ ìṣèkìlì kàtà lọ sọ ní Nigeria house. So ìgbà tí ìyẹn wá parí tí mo ti ní ẹ mọ́ dàbò mi láàmú ẹ filẹ̀ ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó àṣìṣe ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ filẹ̀ bọ̀ kéèsì ẹ ti wà ní police station tó yẹ pé they want to ask question pé why tó fi mú ọmọ lọ why tó fi mú ọmọ lọ mo ní àwọn to know reason why tó fi mú ọmọ lọ pé so ẹ fi sórí record anytime tó bá wá sí UK please ask so there is a time tó wá tí wọ́n ṣẹ́dẹ̀tẹ̀ kò wá wá mọ́ so ìgbà tí mo rí fídíò pé ó wá UK kẹ̀ mo pe àwọn ọlọ́pàá pé ẹni tí mo ń sọ ó wá sí UK náà báyìí tẹ́ fi bá mi bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ wá wo kíní àwọn ní pé kí n má bínú pé ọlọ́pàá tó wà ní ìcháàjì kéèsì yẹn wọ́n ti change ó ti fi ṣẹlẹ̀ something like that ó dàgbé tán wọ́n ló ti fi ṣẹlẹ̀ pé but àwọn ti appoint ẹ̀fẹ́ lómi ó jẹ́ fún mi fún nọ́mbà ẹlòmíì wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ pé àwọn ti appoint ẹ̀fẹ́ lómi. Àwọn kọ lẹ́tà sí mi pé in the case of your daughter tí mọ́mí ẹ̀ kidnap tó Nàìjíríà tó ṣe pé ṣé mo ìfẹ́ kí kéèsì yẹn wà on the system àbí mo fẹ́ cancel ẹ̀ pé bí mi bá get back in 28 days.
Yeah, working days.
Àwọn approach kéèsì yẹn mo tẹ̀lé náà pé I still need to know why tó fi ṣe irú nǹkan tó ṣe pé mo ìmọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ because mi kí làwọn ọmọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mi kí làwọn ọmọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ́ tó ti kọ́ àwọn ọmọ náà I didn't hear anything from anybody. Mo tẹ̀ ń wá wọn mo lọ sí Oríyọmí. Mo lọ sórí Yomi mo gba fọ́ọ̀mù mẹ́ ní 2024.
Oríyọmí kẹ̀.
Oríyọmí because sí UK ọlọ́pàá mú gbà ẹ́ so wọ́n mú Friday ìjọ Monday ni wọ́n ní àwọn máa kẹ́mọ̀ alẹ́ Friday ló dé sọ wọ́n mú Friday so ìjọ Monday wọ́n bí láti àti Manchester ló dé sọ́n gbé lọ London láti lọ gbé interview ẹ̀ so at the end of the day àwọn ọlọ́pàá pè é pé àwọn ti interview ẹ̀ pé she is the mother. Àjọ mi lójú ìṣe tí sísè kò tí ì gbàwé. Àwọn ò lè ṣe kankan. Bínísì àwọn ti mọ̀ pé òkè àwọn ọmọ wà lọ́dẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ni wọ́n ọmọ wọn ní pé àwọn bá ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀. Pé kódà àwọn ọmọ sọ pé àwọn ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní ibẹ̀ lórí mi ti gbóná pẹ̀lú àwọn ọlọ́pàá. Àwọn àti mi lọ ní kí n calm down pé these are police pé kí n calm down pé kí n gbọ́n tó fẹ́ sọ. Láni ọmọ wọn ní olóhùn wọn lọ pé so ọ̀nà ní fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀kọ́ lọ máa mọ̀ wá pé so kí wọ́n bínú àwọn máa close kéèsì yẹn ó dẹ̀ that's fine wọ́n ní tí wọ́n á fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì o pé mo lè charge sí kọ́ọ̀kú tó lọ fúnra mi o pé bọ̀ àwọn kọ́ náà mo nínú pé kọ́mọ wọn rí wọ́n ní then tí mi bá charge bí then I can go and fight it in Nigeria mo dẹ̀ ní that's fine ìgbà yẹn ni mo wá lọ sórí Yọmí àti mo lọ sórí Yọmí àwọn ní omi tójú mi pé àánú àwọn oníṣẹ́ kéèsì ẹ̀ mo ní à.
ṣé ń gbọ́.
ọmọ mi lọ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ màá ní bóde Yọmí ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́kẹ́ àtúbàtọ́mọ ní àwọn máa ṣe àwọn ní good ọgbà fọ́ọ̀mù ṣe everything. àwọn ẹ̀ka àti sísá Yínká à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà tó wá dé stage pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ fún lẹ́tà láti invite wá sí orí program wọn pé kò yẹ pé kí n filẹ̀ kí n má bà ayé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìtẹ́ òun náà kárí ẹ̀ let me calm down. tó bí mi ṣe fún àwọn Oríyọmí ní owó tán ní kí n fáwọn káwọn fi mú lẹ́tà lọ ni mi wá san owó yẹn pé kán fi mú lẹ́tà lọ. ìgbà tó yá tí mo àṣàbíàmọ alátàrí mo tún lọ justice court bí mo bóyá mo justice court tí ó just fún mi ní Nàìjíríà. Hello?
What is
Hello?
What is
Hello?
I don't sleep.
You couldn't don't sleep to go for that.
Yeah, you put it so. Hello?
What is so?
Hello?
What is so?
Hello? Yeah, Kudi?
You could ke.
What is so?
Okay. Hello?
Wọ́n ti wà l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Hello, yeah, Kudi? I'm tired. So, we are recording, we are just court. Just for me. We report everything from just for me. I want to send him a picture for any details. So, I send the details. But, unfortunately, me tell me, the booking is a wipe off loading for me. You must a wife of lórí fóònù mi. Àwọn máa ní details tí wọ́n lọ́dọ̀.
This man na learner.
Me rí any clue of my message to them. So mo ní okay bóyá Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kó tí ìyá náà ni. Pé bóyá Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kó tí ìyá ni. Then ìgbà tí ó wà tí mo wá rí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì tó rẹ̀ bùn mi. Mo tí mo pay everybody mo ń fún àwọn èèyàn nọ́mbà pé kán bá mi pè kò gbé nọ́mbà anybody kò gbé nọ́mbà anybody.
Àwọn sugar daddy ẹ̀ náà.
pè mí pé ó rẹ̀ bùn mi àwọn tí bùn mi kú.
Wow.
Ó tó kú mo pe school táwọn ọmọ wà pé táwọn ọmọ wà òkè pírísípà tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn àbúrò mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn tẹ̀ bínú sí wọn. Ó bínú sí wọn pé this is a family case tọmọdé ọlámù ẹnìkankan tó mo ní ẹmọ lọ sùkúl mọ ẹ fi pírísípà lẹ.
No wonder they were screaming your daddy loves you.
Ìgbà tó wá kú orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì náà mo ti gbọ́ pé kú.
Wow. Wonderful. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ à ń gbọ́ yín.
Stop so that my record. Sorry. Okay, I continue. Continue. So stop telling me. No. Yeah. Okay. So please continue, Sima. Yes, please. So. Ọlọ́pàá mẹ́rin tó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ padà. Ọlọ́pàá mẹ́rin tó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ní this is not the way to go. Ìyẹn ló bí àwọn kọ́mítì nínú tó fi káńsù pé àwọn wà lára bẹ́yà kọ́mítì mọ́ àwọn family issue pé kí family lọ sọ́ọ̀tì ara wọn out.
Exactly.
Wọ́n ti gba họ́ọ̀lù Lagos State. Wọ́n ti lọ print banner. Wọ́n ti ṣe a lot of things pẹ̀lú ara wọn. Tí wọ́n bèrè kọ́bọ̀. Wọ́n ti ra everything. Everybody can deliver lóko. Wọ́n fi cancel ẹ̀. Ó yẹ pé wálé. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìwé ìtọ́ fi cancel kínní. Ó ní àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ máa fi bòmí gbowó ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹni. Dálẹ́dì tó ti bòmí. Dálẹ́dì tó bí is nonsense. Ó kàn fẹ́ máa fi bòmí gbowó ní ẹ̀dá aláyọ̀. Aláyọ̀ sọ fún many people pé bòmí àti
ẹgbẹ́ òfin ara ni ẹ̀wọ̀n àti èmi àti àbúrò ẹ̀ àfẹ́ àmọ́ ni ó ní pé ìrírí mo ní ṣé kò sọ fẹ́ bá àfẹ́ àmọ́ ni ó ní bó láti divorce mo ní London pé because ibi tí ọwọ́ náà tó máa file ní application fún divorce ó ní can you send the divorce kìíní fún mi ó ní mi ní sẹ́yìn pé kó lọ wálé bùnmi ẹ láti lọ kẹ́rù bùnmi ibi tó ń gbé because landlord wọn ti lé wọn síta ẹ ti lọ kẹ́rù bùnmi ibi tó gbé so wàá rí fọ́ọ̀mù tiẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà tó lẹ́gùn mi àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì yẹn nìkan ló ń gbé lọlé landlord wọn ti dáná lé wọn ẹnu géètì làwọn yẹn máa dúró sí títí wọ́n ti sọ fún bùnmi lọ sí pé ẹnu géètì làwọn yẹn máa dúró sí àwọn kan wọlé sùn ní kò sí náà kò sẹ́nìtì ó sì ní kí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹnìkan tó pè lọ́rẹ́ tí yẹn lọ bá kó ọmọ lẹ́nu géètì sílé títí ó ti wá kú.
And they were calling ìyẹn lẹ́yìn kọ́ ọ̀bá ẹ̀ ní responsible father.
ọmọ ẹ lọ kí ní hospital lọ́wọ́ lọ hospital just one day wọ́n dẹ̀ fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀kan tó kọ́ àwọn ẹ̀ wá ni wọ́n fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀kan tó kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wá ni kò wá sí ẹni tó fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀kan ó lóun sọ pé jẹ́ ká pé bàbá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bólú àti ẹ̀ ò fẹ́ ra wọn mọ́ àwọn ò fẹ́ ra wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká pé bàbá wọn wá ẹ̀ fẹ́ ra wọn but that boring he refuse. tó gbà ìgbà ẹni ọsọ débi pé on the sick bed ní Bùnmi ti on block àbúrò ẹ̀ ẹ̀wò orí sick bed ló ti on block àbúrò ẹ̀ gan because gbogbo wọn ó pèyìn sí gbogbo wọn ni ó ti lé gbogbo wọn jìnnà wọn ò ní súnmọ́ because of ṣìnà tí Bùnmi ṣe wọn àti bíi àwọn gbẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn olórí ọ̀kadà wọn lọ wẹ̀wé odò.
Wọ́n lọ wẹ̀wẹ̀ odò kè.
ọlọ́kadà tó ń gbé wọn lọ ọmọ pé ẹ gbọ́ Yorùbá. ìyá tún yá these people. so tí Bùnmi bá ń ṣe gbogbo yẹn ìgbà ó fẹ́ pásítọ̀ kan nínú ẹ̀ débi ó pásítọ̀ yẹn fún mọ́tò ìyá pásítọ̀ yẹn ní láti lọ gba mọ́tò yẹn padà nídìí ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá náà fi gba mọ́tò yẹn nídìí ẹ̀. So tó bá put ara into that situation tó dẹ̀ continue tó dẹ̀ lẹ́nu kankan láti stop ẹ̀ títí ó sì wá dojú kú ni mò ń pè kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò pé wọ́n pè wá lé pé ok mi ò gbé Bùnmi ti kú. Okay, listen, we need peace because agbóhùn sí Bùnmi at least gbogbo àwọn tí Bùnmi ti ṣàyàn ní nǹkan kìíní mò ń pè gbogbo ọ pé ẹ lè bá Bùnmi jà ní ìgbà tó wà láyé ẹ tó mọ bá òkú ẹjà agbóhùn fi lè bọ́ láṣìírí àyàn ní àtòrí tèmi ni mo ní èmi náà mo tó gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ at least mo pe pé èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹjọ́ ẹni ìdá tó wà ń bẹ̀ ọjọ́. So ìgbà tí àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn wá council ó kàn dígbà mo kàn wo fóònù mi ni mo rí program tí ẹnìkan send mo rí pé eléyìí tó yàtọ̀ sí tí wọ́n send tẹ́lẹ̀ bá sọ fún àbúrò pẹ̀tọ̀ wọ́n ti mú another date o because I'm not aware of anything again wọ́n á ní tí mo ń pè ó kàn postpone mi mo ní mo ti sọ fún wálé pé before kí a tó bẹ́ẹ̀ Bùnmi let my people come and greet you guys gbogbo ni wọ́n ti pàdé yín wọ́n lé ní káwá bá ní alẹ́ ní 6:30 mo máa wà bí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe meeting mo ní ó pè wọ́n á wà mo ní àwọn tó kù kó ní bábá ti rí wọn àwọn tó kù pé wọ́n ti rí àwọn tó kù náà nìyẹn yóò tí wà lè pa fóònù ẹ̀ ni ìjọ kejì ní àwọn I'm sorry ẹjọ má bínú kìnìkan òun amẹ́ríkà náà dáàrin jẹ tí ń jọ ẹ̀ pé láti wá rí wọn àfi tó bá máa pe àgbọ̀n mi ní èlé lóko. mo wá pè pé òkè tí àwọn àgbọ̀n mi àwọn alẹ́ mi bá tẹ̀ tí ọ̀bá jẹ́ kán wá kí ẹ̀ pé kí n kọ̀ọ̀sọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi náà kí n tiẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀nìbẹ̀mí ṣe ń bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo rúùtù sóhùn mo ní kí ló mú ìgbà mo rúùtù sí ṣé mo bú ẹni oníṣẹ́ mo bára mi.
Wow.
Close to 50. When two about close to 50. They went to 52. When I went to university in Lagos, when say you know I just come up with you can buy almost all. When you abi, o ti ti bawa Nigeria, I will show you, I will do this. You will go down. Overcut.
Èmi mò ń sàn yẹn.
Hello, Yekudi. Overcut. Tó bá lọ sọ fáwọn ará ilé
Thank
ètò
God the man
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní o. Wọ́n ní mo ní dàtí ẹ wálé padà. Pé because of the kan náà ló ń gbé kọlù tẹ́lẹ̀. Pé kò kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ kiri ní kó má bínú.
Yekudi don reach Ijebu.
Mo pe mo send text pé okay I'm sorry for what happened kó má bínú. Mo tún send the tribute sí wọn. See, this is my own tribute pé kó má bínú pé ẹni tí ó bá bá àwọn dáǹsì àjẹ́ pé àti ṣetán ta fẹ́ parí tó wà lẹ̀. So ìgbà tí ó pẹ́ wálé wá pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn kò gbé fóònù mọ́.
Oh.
Ó ti fi kíní program ó ti fi sórí status ẹ̀ so mo ní ẹ̀yin àbúrò mi ẹ lọ ìdúró family meeting we ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ pé ok ẹ ṣe ampa ẹ ṣe gbogbo ó tẹ máa pẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn ṣe lọ́wọ́ sọfẹ́ ní àwọn ṣe lọ́wọ́ ìgbà tó dọ̀ the behaviour ṣe wọ́n kí wọ́n ṣe orí kíní ọdún tí wọ́n pín sọfẹ́ ní àfẹ́ everybody lọ́wọ́ àwọn fẹ́ bá àwọn fẹ́ láwọn ọmọ àwọn fẹ́ bá àwọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní kò sí púpẹ̀ máa bá àwọn ọmọ yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa ṣe kíní kan. Wọ́n tí títọ́ mi lójú sọ tó sọ yẹn.
Wow.
So that's what brings gbogbo patient mi láti jọ yìí. Pé bí mo ṣe ń wá àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó irú èpè ìkà tó ń gbè sínú àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Àwọn fámìlì náà tó wá ń bomi rin so they cannot tell the children the truth of what is on the ground. Wọ́n lè sọ wípé fún àwọn ọmọ sọ́dọ̀ máa fi wọ́n pa owó ni wọ́n fi ní ká tó máa dáwọ́ fún wọn. I'm capable of taking care of my children. They know. This is too much on me, on my family. That is taking Domino to pass it, that kind of a message. Simple family. The next day, you have to go and collect that statement. Thomas,
So that's why he spoke. Okay.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan pé wálé láti Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n bá wálé sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ Kaduna náà fẹ́ bá wálé sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ nígbà tí wàhálà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Kaduna wálé náà wọ́n rí ó lóun mọ anybody rí ó ń sọ fún ọ lójúkọ because àwọn wà lórí fóònù wọ́n fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó lóun mọ wọn rí òun bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Gbogbo effort wa ta make láti rá ọmọ láti bá ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ láti take àwọn gbogbo ẹ̀ ọjọ́ kò já sí pàbó. Lẹ́yìn program níta ọ̀nà hájú ọ̀nà mo tún ká wọn dà. Ẹ̀yin káwọn àbúrò mi kọ́ lọ bá MC so MC máa jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ti lọ bá MC níta báyìí lọ́gbà ìkó àwọn lọ níjọ Kaduna.
Wow. He's the interviewer. The Yekudi is the one sleeping.
That's why tí mo fi wá gbé gbèsè tí mo gbé pé they have to correct it láti more than 8 years tó ti mọ́ wọn lọ àná ni mo tó rí àwọn ọmọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ that's why tó fi ní dandandandan ó gbọ́dọ̀ bá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
all right.
ni mo tó rí wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ mi tí ìdí bá sọ̀rọ̀ láti tọ́jọ́ ti di títí di èní báyìí mi tí ìdí ọmọ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yọkùnrin all the time tẹ́ mo wá wọn So that's why tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ because Wùmí kò tún ojú ẹ̀ ṣe kò tẹ̀ tún ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ṣe tó bá kú.
Kò túnṣe o, kò túnṣe.
Kò fẹ́ anybody ìjọkan náà làwọn náà máa lọ. Oníkálukú tún ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ṣe. Wàhálà yẹn ti pọ̀jù fún mi. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyà tó fi jẹ mí ìfẹ́ kó bọ́ sórí àwọn ọmọ ìfẹ́ kó bọ́ sórí anybody. Àmọ́ ẹni tó bá dá mi lẹ́bi pẹ̀lú gbogbo tí mo sọ yìí mo fa lọ́lọ́ lọ́wọ́ mo dẹ̀ fara mọ́ ìgbésẹ̀ tó bá yẹ kí n gbé lẹ́yìn lè máa gbé torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe dé ibi tí àwọn èèyàn ti gbóhùn mi ìyókù dé ló jẹ́ kí n wá bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín tẹ bá ní any question ẹ pè mí màá dá yín lò. Tẹ bá ní di any proof ẹ pè mí màá send ẹ̀ sí yín. Tẹ bá sì nídi anybody tẹ fẹ́ kó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ màá pè ní ẹ màá sọ fún tó bá ti accept I will let you know. Ẹ ṣé gan mo mọ̀ kó rẹ̀ yín sorry about that. Ó dàrọ̀.
It's a miraculous working God. Wonderful, miraculous. My people, when I hear wetin we hear, sorry say the thing long, but e reach make we hear. E reach make we hear. You know, sometimes when something trend, it's very easy for us to blame. It's very easy for us to throw emotions around. I don't drink water. This na wetin dey call kojuma ribi gbogbo ara loogun ẹ. A very perfect example of what they call Omoije pumping. Thanks so much. Thank you for helping us to translate. This is a very good example of kojuma ribi gbogbo ara ni ogun ẹ. Okay, a very perfect example. You know, when that video came out, everybody was saying, how can this man, it is not the right. In fairness, you know, I saw the video, in fairness, I won't lie to you. When I first saw the video, I'm not that kind of person that jumps at a story. I take my time because I want to understand it, because I know there's always two sides to a story. Okay, you know, when I first heard exactly Tiny Tutu, I'm that kind of person, I don't jump at a story. I take my time so that, you know, because it's always good to have a balanced view. You know, I sat down, I was like, this one that it was actually on the way keeping. You know, I saw, you know, FYP now. I saw the I saw that guy's speech. I said, which kind of speech be this one for way keeping? Then the girl too, I will look after my father, I will look after my brother. My mother does not beg money from anybody. I say, kilo shele. Then on the diaspora divide, you know, we're talking about it. Then it can't reach Kinonporukwe. Then when the boy, you know, when they made the phone call, I thought, why make this kind of phone call? Then I now paid, you know, I now replayed it again. I listened to what the man was saying. I tried to call you in your school. Your mother called police. I said, Edro, kini nkankan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. So I took my time. And then yesterday, no, it was this morning, you know, after I did the show, I was uploading the short video I did for Kingsley Okonkwo, and then Yeyekudi's live stream popped up, you know, like the one that she had done, the recording, it popped up. So when I got started, I was like, what was this one? The interview with the man. So I listened, and I was like, Toyi ni gospel musician ṣe. Toyi ni gospel musician ṣe. and people are listening to their music. They will tell you it's God that minister to them. Gospel musician elepe, she dey wan epe. Before she even do that one, let us even start first and foremost. She's a very good example of imported wife, mentored by her mentee. First and foremost, the man dey ask am out. You hear the thing. The man dey ask am out. She say she no gree. Did you know? She just dey post the guy. When the guy come London, obodo oyibo, the man come call her. She wey dey talk say she no dey do before, suddenly she come agree. Na ọwọ́ kan ló fi say yes. Before you know wetin dey happen, wait now, before we come know wetin dey happen, the man explain how he take enter and everything. Of course, truly that time the man is not lying, because working holiday visa they stopped giving Nigerians in 2005. I remember that very well. Na so they stopped. I think they stopped giving Nigerians and Ghanaians. I think it was Nigerian and Ghanaians that they stopped giving it to. Before we come know wetin dey happen, he say when he come go Nigeria, say they do introduction, they do mommy mo they carry, they don already do mommy mo while he dey UK. And before you know wetin dey happen, they come do kinonkorukwe. He come Nigeria, come do registry wedding. Okay, he marry the man finish, he no follow the man stay. That is what we call Dadiwa Pro Max. Àṣé àwọn Dadiwa pọ̀, Dadiwa plenty. Make we begin dey check on our brothers wey dey abroad. Hope they no be Dadiwa. We suppose carry placard for all Dadiwa for abroad. Yeah, they did that absentia introduction, but then he went to Surulere he came to Nigeria to come and do his wedding at Surulere registry. Can you imagine? You marry finish, you no follow the woman, you no follow the man stay. The man, all the while wey the man dey Nigeria, you no follow am stay. The man come bench you, he go abroad, he come go abroad. You born pikin, you come press breast milk, leave am. Leave pikin of 3 months old, leave am, go Nigeria. As how? Shey pe Dadiwas, we have a lot of Dadiwas in Nigeria, in the UK, abroad. Abeg, let us begin to check on our brothers abroad, because Dadiwas, there are plenty. We need to carry placard for every Dadiwa that is abroad. You leave pikin of 3 months old, Dadiwa come turn childminder. You dey Nigeria, you say you dey sing, you dey bench up and down. Hey, wetin dey call am? Imported wife. Àwọn imported wife pọ̀. He come dey bench up and down. The man dey UK, he dey do single father. The man dey change pampers, dey change nappy. Can you imagine? He get promoter, he say he get person. The person dey tie towel early momo for inside him house. Ṣé rí pé wàhálà wà? Ṣé rí pé wàhálà wà? You know one thing, it's always important to be careful of single story narrative. We need to be very, very careful. You know, it's very easy, as Africans, we're quite emotional. We jump at stories. Look at all that this man has said. The man don't do everything. He has been the one at the forefront. Even the pikin, although the man thinks na him pikin, me, I don't believe that second child is his child. I don't believe that for once. The man can't carry money. You go born pikin for America. You born the pikin finish. You turn the man to Ojulofiri Ete Oniba. Wait, which one was even easier? The man had a family. He had an auntie that was ready, that would have looked after you, cared for you until you went back to Nigeria. Hey, no be small something. You can't go stay with friend. You can see Meanwhile she dey, I no know any of her music. She come dey sing Omije Ojumi. You na see the people wey dey call gospel musician. Shey like your pastor, like your gospel musician. He dey inside, he dey torment. The man was forced to divorce. Because in the reality, the man was never married. He used the man. She won't use the man take get paper. The man was never married. You can't turn the man to nanny. After you don't cook, the man don't cook. 7 years just for the man to file in his papers. You carry pikin, a whole gospel musician. You carry pikin go Nigerian house. Go tell them say the papa of the pikin, wey the pikin dey stay with. You tell them say the papa of the pikin don kpai. And wait, for those that are saying the daughter, they should have told her what is going on. At 7, she was wise enough to know what's going on. At 7, let's be honest. She's wise enough at 7. She might not understand it from the context of what the father was saying, but she's wise enough. At 7, she bloody knows her father. The man was at the edge of getting his papers, of regulating his stay in the UK. You carry pikin, you cannot go Nigeria house. Go tell them say the papa don't pay. Say the papa don't pay. That one no do. You can't arrange the man. Carry pikin run. In the Western world, see the man, look at how you disrupted his life. Oh, you know say you not ready to marry the man. You just disrupted his life. You decided to disrupt the life of that man. The man was forced to make a tough decision. Hey, abeg, all our brothers were abroad. Egeba wa check on them. May no be said that I wonder the work for abroad. You see, my gender, shey una dey see women supporting women. Shey women supporting women. Association of Egbe Kiloko Ose. She get man wey dey feloju, wey dey fenimu. The guy was, despite all the radio she was doing. You see all those nonsense of don't let us talk bad about person wey don kpai. Person wey don kpai do bad thing. Make we talk true where e dey. Eja so to sibi to wa. Look at all that she did. And the man is mentioning names of people. Look at the family. Look at the family. They pretended. They did as if they didn't know what was going on. I knew there was more to that phone call. I knew there was more to it. I knew it was not just as simple as the boy is just there screaming. You know we are very reactive. Kilo de kilo shele. You don't like the man. You can't turn the man to sperm donor. You allow am bench you. The moment you know say you don't get visa to go back home, go UK, you can't let am bench you. How you go marry person? Una dey the same Nigeria, the same city. You were living separately from the man. Lewani ko ku e mara re. O n pe ko to ṣe irare. Ó ń pẹ́ kó tó ṣe ìráre. No wonder kò ṣe wájú ẹ wá ní kẹ́yìn ẹ̀ dá. Let us be honest. No. Let's be fair here. Èèyàn tí ò ṣe wájú ẹ wá ní kẹ́yìn ẹ̀ dá. How you wan take that? the enyi won't take it. Let us be honest. I'm sure we have sisters, we have brothers. Let's be honest here. We have sons, we have daughters. He carry husband, he dey give am tuwa. Kilo de kilo shele. He turned the man to childminder. Make I drink water. Ori mi gbóná wá ni. When I heard the interview, I said, you ready wolele. I don't drink water. Hey. No wonder to kú erare. My gender, let's be careful oh. Let's be careful. And then the daughter came. The daughter, see, for those of you who are saying she's too young, she's not young at 7. She's not young. She can recollect what was happening at 7. I work with children, I can tell you that. She can recollect. She obviously knows her father at 7. I'm not putting the sole blame on her, on the little girl. That's not what I'm saying. But for the little girl to be saying, my father is irresponsible. Really? Really? She's wise enough to know that her dad was the one taking care of her until her 7th birthday. You won't go born for America. Pikin will be saying you not even sure whether the pikin are your own. She dey go born the pikin. Excuse me. Wait, how is the child? Okay, so the child actually belongs to the man, right? The second one, the boy where they scream. The other one where they scream, where they shout. So, she got pregnant. So she got Sherry, but she man fi sentiment sọ̀rọ̀ lele. The girl is too big. The girl is too big for that. The talk is too big for that girl. Or the man don't hear you. I don't they follow you argue. Kidon Polukwe. She got pregnant. She said she wants to go and give birth to a child in America. She won't go give birth for America, Abi. The man carry 7,000 pounds. Mind you, the guy has not regulated his stay. The guy is undocumented in UK. The man was able to gather money. 7,000. Do you know what it is? For someone who is undocumented immigrant. Do you know what it is? For him to save that amount of money. Hey. Please, you better start learning from all of these things. Wow. Undocumented immigrant saved 7,000 pounds. In the midst of all of that, you can't say you won't go born for America. He carry that money, he send and give you. You won't do a pijara. He carry 1,500. The auntie carry that money, he give you. And to come and put insult to the injury, you can't born pikin. You no name the pikin papa name. As how? Walai uncle and you gone tutu. Men they suffer. Let us leave talk where talk is. Men they suffer. I want daddy wa association of daddy wa like nine we get. Person carry 7,000 pounds as please, I'm sure you guys understand what I mean by undocumented person. Person wey dey undocumented, he carry 7,000 pounds, he save am. Remember the man said he used to put it under his mattress. 7,000 pounds. Do you know the amount of work that guy would have done? A lot of under the counter job. Do you know how risky what that man did? Hey. Aunty Bumi àti family yín ẹ burú o. No ẹ burú. No wonder tẹ́yìn yín ò dáa. No wonder tẹ́yìn yín ò dáa. Wow. You can't get the man, he send you money, send you £7,000. In auntie for America, he carry $1,500, he carry and give you. And you are the gods. On the pikin birth certificate, you no put him papa name for there. Because auntie Bumi, let us say it where it is. No be that man, I get that pikin. I can no be that man. I get that. And wait, there is no way you want to tell me that that man owns that child. Kilo shele. The man is now begging to have his child, to have his children. You carry the boy come, and at the man they pay for your ticket to wherever you are going to. The man was there busy doing husband of Alagberi. Because na wetin you do be that. Husband of Alagberi. You can't carry, you name the pikin grandpapa name. Why didn't the grandfather, why didn't your family contribute that money for you to go and give birth to the child in America? Why were you reaching out to the man? You turned the man to ATM machine. Someone that was undocumented. Someone that any time, where if immigration carry on today, he carry on that time, he will go back to Nigeria the way he is. They're not going to even let him come out 1p for house. Aunty Bumi eburu o. No. Eburu o. If nobody tell una for una family, eburu gan. Kilo shele. Hey. Oh boy. Now this one they call calamari. I want to pay the calamari gangan. Now because of you, na Portable sing. Kilo shele to be. And then in the midst of all of that, you can't carry on. You can't do 1 year birthday. E wa shoju lo fi re eti e oni ba. Carry pikin go see paternal grandfather, in paternal grandparents, you carry that pikin go once. And una dey the same Nigeria. The man is the one that sends money. You go come dey fi epe ranse si. The man go dey send you money, you go dey curse am. And you dey sing Obi. Wait, abeg. Me I know. Thank goodness I don't even know your song. You come dey sing Omoije Ojumi. Hey. Who be the name? Wetin be the name of that guy wey dey say dey title way? Wey dey say na back of your house he dey stay. The man, you leave the man. The man come turn to Virgin Joseph. You turn a home marriage man to Virgin Joseph. Meanwhile your engine, they dey service your engine steady. Hey. Kolapo, please leave me alone. You say I knew the family, they are very good family. But when I say good, níbo no good see. I mean you no hear the interview. Mr. Kolapo, you no hear the interview where the man do. Kí lẹ sọ lẹ́nu sir. Abẹ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí màá yẹn sọ sílẹ̀ ni. We should have good family. We should have good family. I mean, you know, hear the speech wey they give for their sister service of song. Àbí kí náà pè nǹkan tó náà ṣe. Tó sọ̀rọ̀ àsọ jam, wọ́n bẹ everybody jà. The girl too, I will look after you, my brother. I will look after you. Not like you will be a responsible man. This is a man that is constantly looking for his children. Constantly looking for his children. Aunty Bumi wọ́n lè gbọ́kọ yín létí lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. and you are there singing Omije Ojumi abi wetin dey say you dey sing. But you can just believe all that the man say. Ṣẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí eléyìí tó pọ̀ jù nínú ìyà òun ló ń jó òun. Why won't you believe what the man said? The children were not his children. Okay. Ó kọ̀ tẹ̀ dá bẹ́ẹ̀. They are not his children. Lẹ́bàá sọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ di child minder. And Mr. Kolapo, you sef you be man o. Lẹ́bàá sọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ di child minder. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo yẹn ṣàrántí pé all of us one day 6 foot in our house. Ṣé una remember? Say all of us no matter how we yọ̀mú reach, no matter how we yọ̀mú reach, 6 foot is our house. Ó kọ̀ tẹ̀ dá bẹ́ẹ̀. No wonder wájú ò da ẹ̀yìn ò da. Wájú ò da kò tó wájú. He married the man no enjoy marriage. Abuna no hear all the thing wey the man talk. He married the man, he turned the man to living single. The man might have done something in the past that is haunting him. Oh, please leave me alone. I don't even have your time. Please, Mr. Kolapo, just leave me alone. Okay, make a display number. They say make a display number. Mr. Kolapo, ó yá ẹ wá sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ fún wa sà. Ẹ wá sọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ fún wa o. Since whatever we are saying is not right. You turn the man to living single. Wọ́n bá sọ bàbá oníbàbá, wọ́n bá sọ di virgin Joseph. Daddy wa Junior. Exactly, diaspora diva. Is the man Daddy wa Junior? Wọ́n sọ ọmọ di Daddy wa Junior. Kójú má rí bí gbogbo ara lògùn ẹ̀. Aunty Alanti, the man was bare doing childminder. They turned the man to nanny from a 3-month old. He turned the man to nanny. Abi you know wetin the man talk? He say he go stand for bus stop begin dey cry. What a height of wickedness. To the level they are about to file in, make everything smooth for the man. You carry pikin, you carry am run go Nigeria. Fear dey catch you to talk, Mr. Kolapo, no problem. Ṣẹ́ríṣẹ́. He carry the pikin, carry am go Nigeria. He come carry the pikin, he carry am run go Nigeria. Wọ́n bá da máa yẹn, ó dà sí free. Elépè ni gospel musician yín. Elépè wọ́n pe gospel musician yín. Wọ́n ní ṣe ló máa ń wọn èpè ṣeréṣeré. And people dey sing him song. Omije Ojumi abi na wetin dey say he sing. Believe your gospel musician at your own risk. Believe your pastors at your own risk. Men, I hope you are learning. The handwriting was on the wall. The red flags were there. You dey date person. The man was there asking her out when he was in Nigeria. She no gree. The man come call from abroad. Ọwọ́ kan báyìí. Then she say yes. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ wílẹ̀ àná tí mo sọ pé mo ti wé Wonderful miraculous. Wonderful miraculous. Lẹ́bàá sọ bàbá oníbàbá ẹ bá sọ nkú ọlọ́nkú ẹ sọ di sperm donor. Ẹ bá sọ di sperm donor àti nani lẹ́bàá sọ di gbẹ̀wù dání. Ó kọ̀ tí ẹ̀ dá bẹ́ẹ̀. And no wonder the brother too come dey talk, we called the committee ìṣiṣẹ́ kínní kan ṣe ń gbọ́ àwọn àṣìnú family. You know the one wey burst my head pass, the one wey scatter my brain, wey make me vex pass, na the fact say the man dey undocumented. Like, I'm just trying to imagine how that guy was saving. Like, you are saving not knowing whether you go get access to that money. People who have worked in immigration, they will tell you, if you have worked in immigration and you have been undocumented, you will understand what I mean. I've never been in that situation, but I've worked very closely with migrants. Imagine you are saving money not knowing whether if they catch you for train station or they catch you for anywhere, you don't have the chance to go pick that money. That money, assuming the immigration arrested that man, that money goes automatically. At that time, na yashali, it becomes Her Majesty's money. Honestly, you need to understand. You know what it is to be undocumented? Do you know what it feels like to be undocumented? I don't even want to imagine what their lives are like. They live every day. Every day they are walking around, they're in preparation for I will go. Wow. Auntie Iburu o. Àwọn imported wives, our association of imported wives. Ha! Oh boy. Omo. Some women, wallahi, some women are ruthless. Some people are ruthless, not even women alone, because men too do it. Some people are ruthless. Wow. Hey. Omo, people get conscience o. People get heart. No be conscience, some people get heart. Wọ́n láyà men. Aunty, ẹ bá ṣe gbogbo eléyìí sílẹ̀. Wá ẹ̀yin yóò lè dà, kì í ṣe pé no wonder ẹ̀yin yóò lè dà. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe sílẹ̀ yìí, ẹ̀yin yóò lè dà. The man is so coherent. There's a difference between someone telling a story that they are making it up. The man is coherent. I have no reason not to believe that man. Ha! Àǹtí Bùnmi wẹ́ ṣe yìí tán. Oh boy. Ẹ ṣe léyìí tán. Ẹ wà láyé ẹ ṣe léyìí tán. Ẹ wá pa ipò dà. Ẹ wá ní kẹ́yìn yín dà. Ó dà tìlájà. Ó dà tìlájà. No wonder they say some people, when they are in on their vulnerable moment, a lot of things come back to karma just press up either way. The man's story is, I have no reason not to believe that man. I can tell you that for free. Men, I hope you are learning. You are asking a lady out. She's not interested. And then suddenly things turn around. She suddenly becomes interested. The red flags are there. The red flag is right there. It was right there looking at the man. He was in Nigeria asking her out. She no gree. He can't hear say he can't see say the man call her from abroad. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí bọ̀dà wílà náà tó wí hun àǹtí wí hun. Hey, oh boy. Abeg, my gender, how na dey take dey get this kind ruthlessness wey una dey get? wọ́n wá ti lájà. Hey, no be small something. Oh boy. Wait, oh, how I no take get this kind ruthlessness on my body? I need to go and practice. Eje wa call me. Ra ọ̀la fáwọn ọmọ yín o. Àǹtí Bùnmi, ibikíbi tẹ́ bá wà, ra ọ̀la fáwọn ọmọ yín àtọ̀. Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ burú o. Ẹ burú gan-an ni. Ẹ burú. Èkó kọ̀ọ̀kan dey sing Omoije Omije Ojumi nonsense wey dey sing. You dey sing inspiration abi na wetin dey say you dey sing? Meanwhile, ẹ ń ṣe ṣẹ́gẹ̀ fire for daddy wa for inside house. You no give am access to his children. You no give am pekusu shop. Bọ̀dá bá da Virgin Mary. Kọ́bùwẹ̀bù wọn ò mọ̀ bóyá kọ́bùwẹ̀bù wà níbi tó wà. Ọ̀tọ̀ nìyàn tó bá wọn sábìsì engine. Oh boy, so women kala men. Kí ló dé, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àwọn kan burú men. In this day and age. Ló bá da bọ̀dá oníbọ̀bà ló bá dà sí free. Bọ̀dá oníbọ̀dà wọ́n bá di egbére, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sunkún káàkiri. Abuna no hear the man say go bus stop, go begin dey cry. Think say him pikin dey come. You carry your pikin wey you suppose dress for, make e go school. You carry the pikin, you carry am go Nigerian house, go Nigerian High Commission. You come back with ewuro. You come dey speak grammar of ewuro for inside United Kingdom. And you be born again yo. Abi na born against you be. O de pe po te ma lọ sí fire. Anyway, una plenty wey go follow Pastor Kingsley go fire. Because now we don't know say those of us go what they call devil. Àṣẹ́yìn gangan ni devil. When I tell you say all these Christians when they pray, they go dey do all my enemy in my father's house. Àṣàwọn gangan ni enemy ara wọn. That wife family, they no go tell the children the truth, leave all those things. Those children too, they don't reach that age when they suppose they connect with their family, with their father. Those kids, they suppose know. Jomiloju, the so-called Jomiloju, she lived in UK now until she was 7 years old. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó dẹ̀ pé àwọn tó mentor lórí àwọn tó mentor who be this one wey dey sorry who is this? Do you want to call because all this one wey na dey do hi. Sorry. Ó ga o. Ọmọ àwọn èèyàn burú men. Àwọn èèyàn burú. Wọ́n bá lọ pé àwọn èèyàn burú men. I was listening to the interview and I was like, àbí mi gbọ́ mà ní dáadáa ni. Man. Me I have brothers o. I have a son. I wouldn't want anybody to do this kind of thing to them. Ó ga o. Ó ga. Hey. Àwọn tó fire shebi una kuku dey talk na una kuku dey talk for inside una Bible. Fire postcode e dey una address. Àṣẹ ẹ̀pọ̀ tẹ́ ti wọnú ayé. You go dey sing Omije Ojumi meanwhile for behind the scene na èpè you dey won. Who is this now? All right, thank you. Èpè. Gospel musician elépe. Àwọn pastor ẹ bá gbọ́ àbí una no hear my soundtrack for kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ Pastor Kingsley, you are welcome to Fire. You are welcome to Fire. We can see all over you. Fire is calling. You are welcome to Fire. Na the song wey I sing for Kingsley Okonkwo abi na wetin be that one wey go do tattoo. Kójú má rí bí kété ara náà pè lógún ẹ̀ ó ga o. Àǹtí Bùnmi àbí ká kọrin fẹ́yìn náà ni. Ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ rò tọ́lá. You no think of tomorrow at all. Ṣe wájú dáadáa. Ẹ tún papòdà tún ṣẹ̀yìn dáadáa. All the people wey dey gbenshi. Wetin be the name of that brother wey dey say dey tie wrapper, wey dey say dey tie towel come open door? Where was he when you were in your vulnerable state? Where were all of these people when you were in your vulnerable state? That man, despite the fact that he's still divorced, that he divorced you, he was forced to divorce you, the man was still there, wanting to have contact with his children. Well, the thought is that they are his children. Ambrose, but Ambrose tó máa ń ta tapolini táwẹ̀ mọ́dì. Yeah, she was 7 years old. I think she's 15 now. The man says she's 15 and the boy is 12. Ó ga o. Things dey occur. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ things dey occur. Seriously, things dey occur. Kójú má rí bí gbogbo ara lògùn ẹ̀. And the family, all the family knew all this thing wey dey go on, and they let that girl dey run her mouth. No wonder the man's sisters were shouting, your father loves you. Tó bá jẹ́ bí náà ńkọ́. No wonder they were shouting. The woman was shouting and people were there bashing her. Hey, it's always good to hear. Don't always stick with single story narrative. I saw that video that I actually wanted to do it. But then, I always follow my instincts. I knew something wasn't right. I knew something was not right at all. And I was like, no, this doesn't sit well with me. There is more to this. There is more to and it's just that man's that telephone conversation where the man was saying, I tried to reach you. He would mention the name of the school. Go and watch that video again. So I tried to reach you. Where is even the video? Let me see. The boy can't dey do drama. No. Look at it.
We have resolved that. We have resolved that. If that is what
listen carefully.
Can you move back, please? I want absolute silence, please. Absolute silence because she wants to talk to her father.
Cherry family.
Her father wants to pay last respect to her beloved wife. So the children want to speak to their daddy because their father is not in town. So son. The father wants to pay like respect to their mother. Okay. So please, absolute silence. Silence.
Listen carefully.
Speaker already. Joju, collect the phone. Joju, collect the phone. Give Joju the phone.
He's not collecting. Olóhùn gba fóònù.
Wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí.
Share the family.
Silence, please. Hello, please. Silence, please. Joju, hold the phone.
Ṣé gbọ́? Ó ní tó bá rántí, you were in first learner. He called him at his school. The name of the school is called First Learner. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin, I hope you are learning. Asukun rojọ́ ilé ló ń tú. I hope you are learning. She was forming single mother. Wàhálà dé.
Please let him express himself. Please.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? Ó ká àwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ sí school.
This can be resolved after you solve that. This can be resolved. Cut that call.
Oh, please, can you call him so we all understand? Hope, if you don't mind, please, can you call him to give us a context if you don't mind? Can you imagine? Look at what that man went through. Women, my gender. Where she tán? And our eye can't do shako. Look at it now, 6 foot. Mo lè sáré, mo lè gòkè, mo lè sọ̀kalẹ̀, mo lè gòkè. Where is Mr. Ambrose? The one wey dey tie towel follow you up and down. Where is he? The man wey marry you ní Ṣùlọ́kà, you turn am to Virgin Joseph. You turn am to Gbẹ̀wùdání nani Virgin Joseph. Meanwhile, your own engine, you dey grease am steady. Yes, please. Send it to me here. Yes, Hope, do that, please. Ó ga o. Wow, things dey occur. The man turn Virgin Joseph. You turn am to childminder. Your pikin of 3 months old, you leave am for UK. I say when I first hear it, I say abi I no hear the man. Abi the man no know wetin he dey talk ni. You pump breast milk, turn the man to Gbẹ̀wùdání. Omije ojú mi kọ́, omije ẹsẹ̀ mi ni. The evil that men do, he follow them dey waka for main road. Ṣé ń ráyé àwọn mẹ̀ntì diaspora the imported wife. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa o, kójú má rí gbogbo ara lògùn ẹ̀. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa o. Gbogbo furukaka ìṣe bá rí ibi tó bá yín dé báyìí. And somebody will come and say don't talk ill of the dead. Daddy go ṣe nǹkan tó right. Daddy wèrè wo. Daddy go ṣe nǹkan tó right. Ṣé nǹkan tó dáa ni daddy ṣe? That was still not the place and time. Labake, did you not hear did you not listen to the interview of the man? Please go and rewind and listen. Go back and watch the show from the beginning and hear what the man was saying. They put the man in a tight corner. They were not communicating. They didn't allow the man to communicate. Kí là ń sọ lẹ́nu? Àwọn mentor and mentee. Àwọn èèyàn òbòdò. Wàhálà dé. Wallahi, I dey go do placard for all the daddy wa. Anybody wey fall into the category of daddy wa, please bring you come. I go do placard. We go carry placard on our behalf. We are not leaving the matter to God to judge. Na so na dey use bread dey pack people soup. God wèrè wo. You are leaving the matter for God to judge. Judge kí ló ń kí ni God ń judge. When the abi you know wetin dey talk. They say until they service her engine. Also, but anybody the Virgin Joseph. And when we should leave it. Every association. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. Tell me. Every daddy, if you are a daddy wife, look at yourself very well. If you fall into the category of daddy, please come to our platform. We go carry placard for you. We go help you carry placard. Justice for every daddy on the street of Nigeria and Obodo Yibo. Oh boy. And this auntie, he run the man street big time. He run am streets. Wait, make I find. How old be the auntie go? Let me check her age. Oh boy. Ó ràn máa yẹn street ní big time. Bọ̀dá ìwádìí ọ̀ tó ń sunkún, ó wá ń sunkún egbére káàkiri kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀? I dey come. Wetin be her age? She come dey sunkún egbére. She was 46 year old person. He come run the woman. He run 52-year-old man street. E be like say na mentee. We don sabi who your mentor be. Abeg, all the daddy was in the house. Just go and check yourself. See their characteristics of daddy wa. Go and check yourself whether you're in the characteristic of daddy wa. Before your imported wife go run you streets. Na here we go dey o. You know what? You will carry placard. If you are a daddy wife, if you fall in the category of daddy wife, just come closer. We go carry placard on your behalf. Wala dey. Wala dey. Honestly, I know I'm laughing, but it's not funny. It's not funny. I can just imagine what was going through the head of that man. The man was now forced with begging. He was now begging to have divorce. Meanwhile, until and the man he sabi all the music wey until they do. Omoije Ojumi kini kan he come dey list out he comot Saturday he give uncle Sunday. Labake, why you dey talk like this now? Why are you talking like this? Over some time, the children will come round. You know wetin the pikin talk? Hold on. Hear the pikin, hear the daughter speech. No wonder the man gbẹnu sí Mikey. Tó bá jẹ́ mi gan gbẹnu sí Mikey.
Every day she will call me. Jamiloju, promise me. You will make me proud. You will make me proud. Promise me. Mommy, I promise. Calm down. I will make you proud. I did not expect any of these things to happen, although she was saying it. And my mother, anytime she says something, it will surely come to pass. It will always.
Your mommy, anytime she says something, she will come to pass. ó dẹ̀
I
gbé
took it
ẹja
as
pa.
something little. When she was, limping on the leg, mommy, this is not normal. This is not normal. She'll be like, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Níbo ni
She has
mọ́mì lọ
already
tó fi ń
planned
limp on the
everything
leg?
down. She always told me, always make plans for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is when you benefit. Things that you do today will be just...
Wait, hold on. The daughter say mommy always told her she should always make plan for tomorrow. Things she do today, she will benefit tomorrow. You now know see as mommy he use daddy Iwa take run streets. He use daddy Iwa. He born the first pikin for London. He born the second one for America. Of course, the one wey dey UK, she no even wait make that, she no even help the pikin sef wey dey UK, wey dey born for UK, because truly that girl na 7-year-old, she go get British passport at that time. Ṣé ẹ̀ ríṣẹ́? I wonder how many uncle these children don sabi. Àwọn èèyàn tó ń tó díke. I wonder how many uncle these children go don see. My uncle they go wear trouser enter house, they go tie towel comot. Hey, wahala dey man.
Tomorrow. My mother always had respect for people. She does not beg
Respect
for money.
for
You can
who?
never see her beg for me.
Ah.
She always work for her things.
Yeah, she dey
She
work.
will surely work for her
Apekus
things
dey
to make
work.
sure that she gives her children the best.
Yes,
She always
Apekus dey
said
work.
this, I live for my kids. She really lives for her kids. She
Eh?
really lives for her kids.
Eh?
And now her kids have to continue where she left. And I promise, mommy, I will take care of Bobby Williams King Adeoye. I'll take care of him, your baby boy. I'll take care of him so much. I'll make sure he will be what you always wanted him to be. A prayer warrior, a man, a responsible man.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Not to be like
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Round of applause to celebrate Yomi
A man, a responsible man. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Lẹ́wà ní kí bọ̀dọ̀ oníbàdàn, lẹ́wà ní kí dáàdì wa onídàádì wa kó má gbẹ̀nu sí máìkì. Who is this one? Who be this one wey dey always call me my dear? Who be my dear? Come, e be like say I don get I dey come. Who be this person wey dey always call me my dear? Hold on, let me see. Who is this? Abi na daddy wa dey find me ni? Abi na daddy wa dey find me? Abi na daddy wa wan call, I no know. Maybe I don get, abeg I dey find daddy wa. E be like say daddy wa na my financial sponsors. Abeg please, who is anybody in the category of daddy wa? Me sef I need financial sponsor. Ẹ máa bọ̀. I no go dey ruthless plenty, na small I go do. I no go dey ruthless. Hey, in this time and age, women dey run men this kind street. Men wey una wait, I don't even know what to say. Abi? E be like say Mr. Right pọ̀. Where that my Sierra Leone? Ṣé na Sierra Leone abi na Liberian in-law? Where she dey? Where is that my Sierra? Ṣé na wait wetin be? Aisha, where is Aisha? I never see her brother. She never send her brother on my way. Abi him brother don shey. Maybe him brother don look and say, all these obodo oyibo women, this one wey dey run men street. Aisha brother dey fear make they no run that street. wàhálà wà lọ́jọ́ ìsinmi. Oh boy, you are here. Is your brother afraid? Don't worry, I will not run your brother plenty streets. Na small street I go run, I no go run am plenty. Why is your brother? Where is your brother? Tell your brother to come. Let us check whether he's a daddy wa. Make we know how we go take answer am. Let us know how we are going to respond to him. Whether na daddy wa. Hope your brother is your brother a daddy wa? Let us find out now. Let us know on time. Oh. Let us know. Send him my way. Let us check out whether he's a daddy wa. I dey tell you, that's why you myself I even want to feel the feel. Ewano. How dey wait? So you use a man to achieve your plan, and you dump the man. You dump him in the midst of everything. Look at how she ended up. Just look at how the woman, look at how she ended. All the mole goke mole sokale, I fit climb up, I fit climb down. Look at it. Look at how she treated the man. Treated the man as if the man is a piece of rag. Wow. Treated the man as if he has no human, without any iota of human feelings. How you want to describe a narcissist past this one? Abeg, please, what is the definition of narcissism more than this? Now question no. How do you define narcissist past the way this woman don't do? It's part of narcissistic behavior na tiny tutu. He run the man streets, and the man, he can't turn the man to yes ma man. He run the man street, run am streets. He run the man street, collected money from him. The man is there, busy funding a lifestyle. But she was never married now. From the look of things, the man was the only one in the marriage. Because when they got married and they were living in Nigeria, if you go back and listen to the... Hold on. Someone is calling me. Are you a daddy wa?
Hello?
Hello, are you a daddy wa?
I'm not a daddy wa.
Are you a daddy wa? Are you a daddy wa?
I'm a man, not a daddy wa.
We want to carry placard for you. If you are a daddy wa, we need to carry placard.
Justice for men. Justice for men.
No, justice for daddy wa. Na daddy was. Na be the emphasis on daddy was.
Let me just say this. You're doing a very good job, an amazing job. I like your analytical mind, that you don't just go with emotions, because I've seen a lot of things on social media where people issue will come out, hey, they will go back and fight and do all that. But I realize that you are like me, you look deeper into things like, I think you will do a good FBI job, because
my day job is in that line. My day job is in that line now.
You see? Because we don't just look at things from the surface. A lot of our people, Nigerians, they are just too emotional. They are not deep,
Oh boy.
Look at things from the surface. They'll be like, hey, they'll start fighting. Let me just make a quick contribution. Remember you mentioned something. Men, listen to this. If you're talking to a woman, and the woman refuse to agree with you, and later on maybe your status changed, and she's now decided to run for your life. And I like that you mentioned that, because this story I'm about to say happened to someone that I know. Allow me, I will say it a little bit in Yoruba and English if you will allow that. Hello, can you see
go ahead.
So this guy in America, the same thing that you said, marry this girl. Now the situation, because the guy has paper and the woman, so the lady knew that, oh, this one can help me. She now agreed, but the guy has been talking to this girl before, but immediately the guy got paper. She said, now I love you.
The man
So
can't turn
at the
to
end of
the man can't turn to daddy
daddy wa. But this guy, I now told him later when they now started, the girl started, when the guy fight for her, she started, now she has her paper, she started misbehaving. And I said, hey, the way this woman is going, he said, no. At the end of the day, they agreed, they divorce. So when they divorce, consensual, what do they call? No fault, no cleaning that, okay, no wala, me, everybody love. Will you believe, Aproko, that lady called almost Salosi state to me without the consent of the dad?
She has mentor like Omoije Ojumi.
Wait. No, maybe she has mentor and mentee. For the obodo.
I'm telling you.
They will come out and act like their life is perfect, but they will not. They don't tell us the real story. You understand what I'm saying? They don't. But for some of us that can see, look at this zipper, and I love your analysis from yesterday about that issue. I don't want to mention. I love your analysis that you were able to look deeper than just the surface. And me too, I've seen it before. The way the things were going, I'm like, nah, this thing is not making sense to me. Let me back to my story. So this lady, Okomosalo, see New York, without the consent of the man. The man was not looking for the children. Where are my children? Where are my children? He said, no, I didn't say anything. But thank God, what actually saved that guy is that, once you sign court papers, the judge signed on it, uncontested divorce, they just say, okay, you made my job easy. But the guy was able to say that you will bring my children to me every 2 weeks. He was able to get that on the divorce agreement. So the lady said, no, I'm not bringing the kids. I will bring them when I feel like. The man thought the kids were still in the other states, not knowing that the kids are in New York. At the end of the day, the guy now, after pleading, calling the lady, they said, no. Said, the lady, what the guy did not want to do, he went back to his own lawyer. And the lawyer initially told him that, don't do what contested, but he said, I don't want wahala. Court tí ò fẹ́ lọ wá padà lọ court.
Ngbà tí ó fẹ́ di daddy wa.
So getting to court, ìwà olófo níwàlẹ̀. In America, the judge, they'll be looking at you. And this lady started misbehaving. To the extent that she even disrespected the judge. The judge was looking. When the judge did not want to give the ruling, he said, you don't know what you are doing. And I want women and men to learn. Some of you that will take the kiss away from the man. You think you are not helping the children. The judge specifically said, you think you are helping, you are destroying the life of these children by taking away their father. Now, it's not that the father doesn't want to be responsible. He said, I will teach you a lesson. The judge now yanked those children away from her and give them to the father. That's why when men say, obìnrin ló lọ́mọ, bullshit nìyẹn. Forgive my language.
My brother, hold on. Sorry to interrupt you. I don't know if you listened to my show yesterday when a man called and was saying that the Western world weddings, that is a woman's world, and I was correcting him. There's a lot of wrong narrative that our people have within our community. It's not a woman's world. It's not a woman's world in the Western country. The person with the highest wages is the most vulnerable. Yes, and if you misbehave, ṣebí child support got àwọn èèyàn ń pariwo èèyàn tó bá ní owó ló ń sọ child support. If you don't have a job, ní sọ child support tí ò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó máa tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ jáde.
Yes, people don't understand. The issue we have is that the first generation of Africans that came to America, they are the one that misled, or that came to the Western world generally. They are the one that misled a lot of people with that information. And mind you, some of these people too, one personal issue that they won't come and say to the public.
Exactly.
Some of them are abusive towards the women. So some of them are abusive. They are wife beaters. They have their own personal issue. So, but as a man, if you are a responsible man, you never put your hands on a woman, and you are doing what you're supposed to do. And also, to men, by the time you see the handwriting on the wall, please make sure you are recording. If you know the woman is this woman, the way she's going,
my brother, hold
have
on.
evidence.
My brother, sorry to interrupt you. Look at this lady.
Yeah.
Ó fún bọ̀dá yẹn nígbà tí olóyè ẹ̀ mẹ́ta. Ìgbà tí olóyè. Wonderful.
Yeah, because we men generally, men don't speak out. It's not that men don't
you have to be Benusi Mikey. Please gather all your brother, gather all the Umuna men, all our Umuna. They should come now.
But now I'm telling men, hey, be recording. No, do not say, oh no. Particularly once you see that the woman is playing, is the way the woman is going, that this person can put me in jail. Have your concrete evidence, so that you have something to present in court. Like how people saw story yellow, but she young common. Sorry, go.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. We want people to learn. You understand?
Yeah.
We want people to learn.
Yeah. But she young common. They gave to the man. The judge now say, so date, bring those children back to the other states. Do you believe that this woman refused to bring the children back from New York? Sorry, go. She said she refused to follow the court order.
Wow.
And bring the children back. Because that's why I say, no matter how you want to put it, the system still favor women. Because the guy would have gone to
L'America, a woman will get away with doing that, not in the UK.
Yeah, because no, it's not that. It's because the system, because of the fact that most of our men were not, our generation before ours, our baba, when they were in their 70, 80, because some of them are white beaters, like I said. So most of them don't be law court so they already have precedence. So it's you that you are going there, you have to prove yourself. Am I making sense? Because most of them, there are some now, don't want court now that one no yawo. So once you were not better, they are white beaters. So you as a man, you have the burden of proof is on you. The onus on you. You have to go extra mile to prove yourself. That's why I'm saying that men should have evidence. So this guy has to go again to New York and file. Spend another money, get a lawyer in New York and file another court case. If you want some big guy, you got to move fast. Because if those kids should spend 6 months in New York, forget it. They would have said they've established residency there and there's nothing they can do. Even though your state has jurisdiction, because that was where the divorce took place, but you can go. He went to New York and they just said, no, return the kids. She still refused until the guy now took court order with the police. And the police now said, if you don't release these children, we will take them by force and lock you up. But she released our money. Now, imagine, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, imagine that lady now coming to social media. Now say, and you understand what I'm saying? But
yeah.
And I told the guy, I said, you don't even need to say anything. Tomba Bida, let her come out. I said, all we need just give to the blogger is just the court order. People are not dumb, they can read. Just give them one of the court order that says this person refused to follow court order, refused to bring the children back to their state of residence. Blogger but she will not do it. As I'm speaking now, I'm ewa pẹ̀lú bàbá. Ṣé mo tó bá gbọ́ story yẹn, wọ́n sọ pé bàbá yẹn gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ìyá ni.
Look at the case of this woman now, where the girl is saying, I will look after you, my brother. You will be responsible. Just look at the things the girl was saying.
Yeah, because the lady brainwash. See, that's why I was saying online that some of these women, they are so evil. They brainwash these kids. And I hear you saying 7 years. Almost 7 years. When they brainwash, she won't brainwash you. Maybe we were older. She pastor brainwash you. Now imagine a 7-year-old. So 7-year-old is still a baby, can be brainwashed.
Yeah.
By the mother, particularly the mother, because kids are meant, they are going to trust their mother. So if your mother is telling you that baba olori buruku ni, mobitolo, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ rí baba, tí ṣe pé baba wà available, tí ṣe pé baba wá sọ side of his own story at that time, wọ́n máa believe mama wọn, because mama wọn ló ń fún wọn lóúnjẹ, òun ló ń fún wọn. That's why I tell men, don't always allow your wife or whatever to be the one going to your kids' school. You two should be available.
But this one wanted to do it. He was even sending money. She kept blocking every angle of it.
Oh, see, most of the same story. This lady, Oshebe, but man, you give up. Do you understand what I'm saying? A lot of men will give up.
Yeah.
They'll be like, see, men do not give up. Particularly if you know domestic violence is not involved. Do not allow any women to take your children away from you. If you can borrow money, I'm not saying don't get violent, but make sure you use the judicial system and do not get Nigerian lawyers. Some of the mistakes that we
yes. Thank you for saying this.
Do not get Nigerian lawyers. No, they will be appealing because our culture allows us to say, Daddy G, I told someone, I said, me, I can't court is they sure. Once if you take me to court, no, we cannot be friends. No, possible. I told mine, I said, no, it's not. So a lot of our people, they will go and hire Nigerian lawyers.
And because they want to do it cheap. And they don't always do it for them properly. Money. They don't do it for them properly.
And the honest truth is that some of those Nigerian lawyers, where they are good at is immigration. But when it comes to family matters,
law, they're not. Divorce,
they are rubbish. Family law, get an American lawyer. But if you have money, get a Jewish lawyer for your case. And don't say, oh, I will spend. No. Wherever, if you're living abroad, you should understand the system. That's how it works. You must get a good lawyer. Because we don't understand the system. We did not grow up here. We were not born here. Get the people that don't more nitty-gritty. It's like me going to Lagos. So it's like if no. So allow those who understand the system, let them do the job for you. It will save you time. Because a lot of people, they will just they don't understand. American judges, they don't have time. They are not that patient. So if you go to the front of the judge yourself, they have, you know how many cases they have? But if you go with a lawyer, I won't understand it. But because they've seen those lawyers before, they meet in club, they hang out together sometimes. So they'll say, okay, this is the case. Okay, this person, they know how to argue your case for you. So as men, please fight for your children. Do not say, oh, mama, baba. There's nothing like that. Oh, our generation, they are not. The other day, my sister was telling me, God, I did most of I want no more. Ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ kò sí tó jọmọ àwọn jẹ́sí ò wọ́n lè polójú. Ọmọ jẹ́sí ò lè polójú. Generation wa actually look at jẹ́ ká dáríjì dẹ́sù. Gen Z no care. They don't care. If you're not available, you're not available. And also too, men, even with all this, if you tried your best and the woman still did not allow you to see these children, even if you've gone to court and you lost the case, keep those documents so that later on, when the kids get older, if they say, Dad, because they will ask you questions, why did you not fight for us? Because it happens to someone and say, but what saved this man? Because the daughter now, the man is a grandfather now. What saved this man then? This is one of those old generation that came. Is because he was keeping those documents, court documents. America lo ti efe, America en gbomo e sa lo ni. O lo fi omo yen, lomo yen fi forgive baba yen. But these are the things. When I was looking for you, this is the thing. I paid this year, this court days, this is the document. So men, have those documents. Keep them. But fight for your children. But after fight, work, just relax and wait. But not fighting is a no-no. It's a no-no. So like I was saying, they are very evil. Wọ́n máa parọ́ fáwọn ọmọ yẹn ni. Wọ́n á sọ pé bàbá yín ò wúlò. But tó bá yá ọmọ máa mọ bàbá tó wúlò. They will say bàbá yín ò wúlò, kò wúlò. Wọ́n á ti brainwash àwọn ọmọdé 7 years old, kí lọ́mọ 7 mọ̀. Wọ́n á brainwash 7 years old. So, and tẹ́ bá notice ọmọ yẹn ó sọ nǹkan bẹ̀ yẹn. Only I want my brother to be responsible, not like He said not like Okpari.
Yeah,
Mo rí pé
yeah,
MC yẹn tètè cut here.
yeah.
Ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ MC yẹn tètè cut here.
But
And
Oti saw enough now. Oti saw enough for you to know where she was going.
ó ti sọ iná. So thank God àwọn yẹn sọ pé máa ń ṣe wá gbẹnu sí Mike tó bá ṣe mí ni
Kò ṣe ní
máa
gbẹnu sí Mike.
máa ju evidence síta ni
Kò ṣe ní gbẹnu sí Mike.
wọ́n ní ó ṣe gbẹnu sí Mike ẹ bá yí ọkùnrin ọlọ́kùnrin jẹ́. Like you said, man, if you know that the woman doesn't like you like that, don't even stress yourself. Stay with someone that love you. Don't force yourself on anybody. It's not worth it. Thank you, Aproko with Spice.
I am going to carry placard.
Those kids are with that man today, and he's doing, and that woman is still trying to get those kids back, but it's not possible because what he mess up.
Láti bo ló ti fẹ́ get wọn back.
Adájọ́ ní kò kọ́ ọmọ wa o refuse. Àwọn ti try a lot o. Ó ti lọ fẹjọ́ sùn àwọn case worker. Ipe ó ti kíni ò tí ì ṣe. Ipe àwọn ọmọ they wọ́n wà neglected. Oríṣiríṣi, but record shows that you are a liar. That you refuse to, the system cannot trust you. You refuse to, they just say bring the kids back. You refuse. And let me even bust your bubble. Do you even know that at that time, they said, okay, come on from Baba, so that you and the Obama meet halfway. And that halfway to New York is like 7 hours. But if you tell final case, you cannot even take the children out of that state anymore.
Washiri.
So òun ló ní láti wá sí state tí bàbá wà láti visit ọmọ. That's why I tell men when men say kìnìkan I say it's because you don't know. Men àwọn ọmọ bàbá ń gba custody. There's nothing like pé obìnrin náà máa fún. They will say America ló lò. When I listen to some men who are not informed, they say obìnrin ọlọ́run ló. No, I'm opposed. The system tend to favor the women if the woman is on the right path. But if you man,
my brother, you know why I think this is a wrong perception. You know why people think the system favors the woman? You see, women are naturally emotional. You understand? And what you find out is when they go to meet lawyers, or when women are actually engaging with the system, they engage with the system through emotions. You understand? And it's not just black women. It's not judge. Wait, hold on. But it's not just. It's not even just black women, because the kind of job I do, it's not just black women. This is natural. You understand? Whether black, whether white, whatever color. You understand? Because naturally, women knows how to use their emotion to drive, to control a situation. You understand?
To drive sympathy.
But having said that, what I always tell men, when couples are, particularly when couples are at the edge of separation, or when relationship goes strained, what I always tell them, what I always tell men is, the first thing you need to do is get a good lawyer. Don't get a black lawyer if you're a black person. Get a good lawyer. Get a white lawyer. Don't use legal aid lawyer.
Africa, you can get a black. Make sure it's an American.
No. Well, I don't know of the American system. Like in the UK, what I always say is get a good lawyer, a good family lawyer, because when you're looking at child custody, it is not just as simple as going to court. There are stages to child custody. You understand?
Some of us were involved.
Yeah, there are stages to child custody, and if you and your partner, you are agreeing to an amicable child custody, make sure it is documented. Don't just do it verbally. Make sure, and that's where our men get roasted, where they do it in a verbal way, and then later on the woman uses that when they now go through a full-blown divorce, where the woman then goes and takes that, because it's verbal. And in most cases, if the woman is the one filing for divorce, trust me, the woman will roast the man. Because remember,
of course,
she's doing it in her own favor. But for men, we have this culture, even with the whites, where there's a culture in our society, including the white community, where the saying men don't cry is a lie. Men now cry. Men cry now.
Cry in the closet,
not even in the closet anymore. Even in social work scenario, men fight their way now. Gone are the days that men, that when there's child contact and child custody, men will take a back step. No, now they put their voice out. Now they have advocacy. They speak up. They document stuff. It is not like what it used to be. I know it's like a bruise on a man's ego for a man to say, oh, my woman slapped me, my woman beat me. It's a bruise on the ego. But excuse me, it is high time. I always tell men,
Who cares?
it's high time. Start speaking up. Even in the old domestic abuse thing, in those days, it was domestic abuse is high among women compared to men. But now, in same-sex relationship, research is showing that in same-sex relationship, in female-to-female same-sex relationship, domestic abuse is higher compared to male-to-male same-sex relationship. The research are all there. They are out there in public. And that's why you see that these feminist groups, they are losing that battle of pushing domestic abuse narrative. Because the assumption initially was, and if you go and look at all the domestic abuse responsive training, it is all geared towards women are victims, men are perpetrators. Now they are having to change those, like the Caledonian project, Caledonian training, Sever Together. They are having to change all of it. Because research has proved, now we have the same-sex relationship and stuff, and research has highlighted that same-sex relationship, female to female, the rate of abuse and violence is higher compared to man-to-man relationship. So how do you explain that?
Let me just say one more thing. Do you know that guy now told me that the lawyer now said that there's a new thing now among Nigerian women. Any little thing that they will say, abuse, that is getting common, and they begin to realize that they are now lying. That they just think that they are stupid. That because before that now is shipping away from the real domestic, abuse people, but those people that are lying now, they begin to make them doubt, like, okay, are they really telling the truth? It's because by the time they start doing the investigation, they realize, because but now, let me say African women, they're now using that to lie against the man so that they can get the man in trouble and kick them out of the house.
Even the case of even the case of forceful entrance, they are beginning to rethink the response to that now. Unlike before, when a woman screams forceful entrance, it's a criminal offense straight away. But now they are beginning to rethink it. I'm not saying it's not happening, but they are not taking it on face value.
Now they look at it deeper. They check well now, like, to make sure you are saying the truth. They make sure you are saying.
Akameya won't carry when you're talking badge. Akameya when you're talking criminal record.
This man is violent, and they just said, you said this woman is violent towards you, but in court, what I witnessed today, it shows that you are the evil. You know that people like that, they don't hide their behavior. And the judge, the people in court, they are not part of the family. They can see through all your BS.
Irú àǹtí tó fún yàn nígbà tí ṣeré ó dẹ̀ ń kọ gospel music.
Only the man is violent towards you, but messages stand out. Ó ṣépè fún, ó sọ pé lórí burúkú ni, you were cursing him. Say and could they ever respond? But evidence tari also pé who is even violent now? Wọ́n yá nǹkan mọ́ kò believe it. Because ó ti fi pé àwọn forefathers àti àwọn great aunties wọ́n ti sọ fún àwọn mentors and mentees.
àwọn ará tẹlifíṣàn wa.
Obìnrin ló lọ́mọ pé kò sí obìnrin ló lọ́mọ l'Amẹ́ríkà kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò believe it.
Obìnrin ló lọ́mọ láti ìṣì.
So men, please be involved in your children's life. Don't just say, I will let my wife do it. No, if they have sport event, be there. This is no longer for Father's Day. No, if your son has a game, find time. Don't say you are just working. At the end of the day, the money we say we are making, we are working and giving it to some people back in Nigeria. No, I don't do that anymore anyway. If my money is for me and my kids and my family.
Exactly.
Find time. Go to your children's school, if they're having award day, be there. Don't say, take time off work. If it's just 1 hour, take that time off work. Go and go to the school and come back to work. Don't just say, oh, I will. Be there. Because that's what they will remember. So nobody will now come tomorrow and say, oh, yeah. Because if you are not available, it's only their mom or to a parents can only. My dad is always there. No. My dad is always taking me to game, taking me to soccer, taking me for swimming, doing this, doing that. Please, let's be present. Let's be present. Not just say, oh, we are working, we are making money. And it's good to make money, but be present. Don't just be working. No, create time for these children. Be available. It's just 18 years. After 18 years, you can get, even before that, but time about the teenager, they don't even want you to follow them like that anymore because but about you make yourself available. Memories, because teenagers, that's when they begin to behave like, nah, don't come. I understand that's different, but when they are little, please, man, be available. Don't say I don't have time and let their mom go do it. No, create time.
But the man that is available, because like in this guy's case, he is available. But the mom sideline him.
Yeah,
you understand?
I agree with your analysis on this case. I'm just advising men.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
But we also need to talk, my brother, we also need to talk to men who are also available, because you see the problem. We understand that there are men who are not available. But in the case of men who are available, how did they navigate? Because this man, imagine if he had the right people to guide him. This lady would not have run him streets.
Benny. Street ọ̀gbẹ́ni particularly ó wá bímọ sí òwòṣì wà London ó kówó fóbìnrin kan ó bímọ ó ṣe tó tẹ̀sí bá certificate yẹn ó yẹ kó máa wò ó gan bó ṣe ń bí ọmọ yẹn lórí live video. I don't know that part, but bá certificate yẹn gangan number one thing.
Even apart from that, that man was undocumented. Imagine somebody be undocumented migrant. To the $7,000 delay. Do you know the amount of work he would have done? Amount of under the table work. Let's get that $7,000.
Sister, I understand that. Tell me about it. We came to the US as a student first. I know what you're talking about. It wasn't easy. I know, easy. £7. Oh, that's what give call to make pounds. You dollar logo.
And imagine, my brother. Imagine if imagine immigration be that guy had nothing to his name.
Man. Some of these women are bipolar too.
Ìgbà tí mo go interview as a woman, I was like, what?
To be honest, Aproko, I like your analysis because you are balanced. Some people, they will come online, when it comes to, they will not be using their personal story to, when the issue come up, they will not be fighting for women. No, let's be objective. If a woman is messing up, let's call them out. To buy a popular no mess out, me, I will call him out. I already called one of my friend out one time. See, Benny, I'm not going to support you. I don't tolerate. That's an abuse. You need to apologize, or else you're going to go to jail. No, it's wrong. You don't do that. So you don't do that. You don't do that. You want to some men, they will think because you are their friend, that's why some of my friends, they know. I call it, they say, I'll tell you the truth. If you like, don't talk to me again. So if that's how society can be better. It's not like we now come, I say because one man did one thing to one woman, we now use your own, you now be judging that story based on your own past story. No, now. See, I've seen a lot of the social media, but I try not to go. I've seen people, the way they think, the way they analyze issue, they take things personal, they bring their own personal story in the story they're talking about. Sometimes on, on Hey Show, I will just be laughing in the background, But let me just let you continue your show. Aprogo, you are doing an amazing job.
Thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, my brother. But we need to keep advising our men.
What did they call us? What did they call us? Yes, our men. They call us the.
Daddy Wa. Association of Daddy Was.
Daddy Was. What do you want our Daddy Was to do? You are fighting for the Daddy Was now.
We need to go and carry placard for all the Daddy Wa and all the dads and all the. We need to carry a placard for all our Daddy Wa and all our imported wives. Oh boy. Well, thank you, Jerry, my brother.
Yeah, God bless you.
Bye. Oh boy. Àwọn èèyàn burú men. Àwọn èèyàn burú. Ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn burú men. I'm calling this person who is not answering. Oh, my mouth dey pay me. Make we go sleep. Ẹ ṣé adúpẹ́. Olúkálùkù gbọ̀nà ilé èlò. There's nothing more to say. Honestly, we just need to be wise. We need to be wise. Honestly, as much as we are saying it out of joke, our men, my gender, trust me, those of you who are doing things like this, please don't ever deprive children of a right to see their parent, to see their father. If it's safe to do so, please don't do it. Don't deprive those children. Look at how Omoije Ojumi used her own hands. Just look at what she's done to her children. That boy, the last time her son saw his father was a year old. The daughter too, 7 years old, was when she saw her dad last. Now she has gone, no. Shabi, you heard the man. They said before she even cried, they cut the light. One ja omi. Those kids will be at the gates. On the day of the mother said whatever, one yeye man like that stood there. If you want to donate, this is the bank account. You heard the man. Baba yẹn lóhùn lè fún ara òun tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Look at how Omoije Ojumi, out of selfishness, because there's no other word to use to describe this than selfishness. But anybody that was abroad, fair. How can a man marry you? He marry you, he pay your bride price, marry you, do everything. You marry and finish, you don't stay the same house with him. And my gender, please, enough for all this radio and rada. And one thing I will advise, and I will continue to say it, I said it yesterday when I was doing a Obodo Yibo TV show, and I will continue to say it again. If you are dating yourselves, whether man, whether woman, if you are in a relationship, make sure the two of you are on the same page, so that you will not be in a bus thinking you are going to the same destination. One will reach Gogolada and drop, the other one will decide. Meanwhile, you guys are meant to be going to Maitama. One will be at Gogolada, he go reach the Gogolada, he go drop. You can't leave him for 6:45. Look at it, at 52. That man can't judge case. At 52, that man is meant to be resting. That girl at 15, she's getting ready. She's gradually preparing herself to go to university. She was in the UK. She's gradually, she would have done what did they call it? She Nat 5. What did they call it in England that they do? She'll be getting ready. She has 2 more years. 2 years more to go into university. Odani Ajoma Nyeru. The man at 52. I don't know if he has other children. At 50, he can't begin. Go dey born small pikin again. He had a 15-year-old child. Who knows whether the 12-year-old na his own? but at least he get 15, he get 12. Let's assume that both of them are his children. He will now start at 52. Ashema she pampers at 52. GCSE, thank you, Daddy. At 52. Ashema de pampers. Ashema momo lọ sí nursery at reception and nursery at 52. Ẹ wò bó ṣe dàrin àjò máa yẹn rú. The man made all the sacrifice. Look at it. Look at where he ended. Mole goke mole sokale. The man now turned to somebody. The man now turned to somebody. So ṣe wá ń gbẹnu sí mic. Tó ṣe wá ń ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀. And the way the man speaks, you go not say the man no be street. Please, oh, please, na beg I dey beg. Na beg I dey beg. If you know you are dating somebody and you know that you are going to waste that person's time, tell that person, make that person know where you dey go. Imagine the man is now settling down at 52. He's starting his life all over again. Even after divorcing, because he has 2 kids, the woman has 2 kids with him. At least to the best of his knowledge. They have 2 kids together. Even though they are divorced, he's still there running up and down, still wanting to care for those kids. My gender, Sheda o. Una no do right at all. Una no do right. Una no do right at all. And all these young women supporting women. Let's learn to tell ourselves, if na man misbehave, make we call them out. If na woman, make we call them out. At this age, you will come begin to do pampers at 52. Oh boy. Things dey occur. Things are really occurring. Anyway, I want imported wife. I want baby yo. Anyway, Ekusoluwa. Men, if you like, you see all this thing wey dey talk so. If una like, make una no jara yin. Women too. If una like, make una no get sense, because if it flings both way, both men and women, they are on this table. It's just that on this particular one, is a woman who did this to a man. If it's safe to do so, why are you depriving your children of having a right to their father? They say she kpai, say na spiritual attack. I don't know, Jerry. E dey on top social media. Abi e dey on top Google. Go and read that. E dey inside Google. Make una read am for there. Oniruse Oniyose telephone loju. Thank you all for listening. We shall meet tomorrow. But please, there are lessons to be learned too. Ẹ jẹ́ máa learn lesson. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká fìyà jẹra wa lọ́jọ́ alẹ́. Let's learn our lessons, please. Please. If you are in a marriage and you know that person, you know say you no ready to do long term with that person, tell the person, make the person know, make it begin the plan B, C, D, E, F, G, H to Z. The one of yesterday too, at 64. Wonder yes free. Anyway, Olomo kìlọ̀ fún ọmọ ẹni and family member umunna family member ẹjẹ yayara yin brain. If you see say your brother dey fall in love and the kind of way dey fall, the love dey turn am to, e go turn am to lonely at the top, you better begin dey advise am make una do umunna meeting for your head. Kádìkọ́ ti ṣe umunna meeting lórí dáàdi wa báyìí. Bóyá anyway, ní ìní olúwa lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ dé Ebenezeri. Auntie Omije Ojumi, abi wetin dey call you? Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa. Thank you everybody and have a wonderful night. We shall see our philosopher Ashake. We shall see ourselves tomorrow. Take care and have a wonderful night. Bye guys. Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ń tẹ̀.